Yeah, when you read it, that's right.
Yeah, that's right to go. We've got a couple of minutes. I've just got to write their team. Yes, they've got a month. So they tossed.
They're doing it right now. Reckon, get together.
nailed from behind. Good tackle. They go forward again. The Dragons in towards that forward zone. Snap on goal, and he's put it through, young fella. So nice play from Westminster to get things underway. Max Bowring. And well, Westminster on the board early. They've only been going 45 seconds, and it's 1 goal to the visitors. Pembroke yet to go forward in this first quarter. To get things underway, Max Bowring. That sounds good. Beautiful. So ball back in the centre. Good start for Westminster. Halloran in ruck. Up against Boardwins. Sam Carruthers, another early touch, but unable to just get that clear possession away. And we'll have another ball up. 2 big ruckmen here. Locking arms. Bit of wrestling there. Tap might have just been one there. Legault gets a hand pass out. Westminster get the centre break. Austin up towards half forward. They've started well of Westminster. Oh, good tackle applied there. Almost holding the ball. Sam Crichton there, nearly won a free kick, and Sammy Carruthers again caught with the footy. They're paying close attention to him at the early part of this game, the captain of the Pembroke Twos. Might see a few ball ups here in this early part of the game. Well, good tackle applied there on Jack Carruthers. Ball comes to Halloran. Hand pass there, intercepted. Temby, chance now for Westminster to go forward. Kick from Payne up towards goal, but it's stopped to the left. And a behind. So they're up and about, Westminster. 1-1-7. Pembroke yet to score. A couple of minutes gone here in the first term. Good afternoon to everybody watching our live stream on Filming Footy as the ball comes back into play. Wilkins marks. So can Pembroke get a little bit of forward action going here. Wilkins up towards left half back. Wrestles on there. Good sprawl from behind. Liam Bennett was a chance. Couldn't get it. Bennett gets it back. Kotha over the top. Hand pass is a good one. That's another good hand pass there from Will Ross. Well done to him. Bennett's trying to pick it up. Ball comes to ground now. Langy was over the footy. Ball comes out here to Brown. And here's a chance now. Legault gets it back. Nice hand pass to Kotha. Kotha, right foot kick. And nearly a mark taken down there in the forward line. Ball comes to ground. Shot on goal. Duffy. Back towards the goal square. Westminster trying to mop up. Oh, a bit of a tough old tackle there. Holding the ball. Well, that might have been a bit stiff, I reckon. And it'll be a free kick dead in front for Pembroke to kick their first goal of the season. Sam Getz. No real breeze at all to speak of here at Haslam Oval today. So can Pembroke answer that early goal from Westminster? 25 out. Pretty straightforward kick. Punches it nicely. So the Kings on the board in season 2025 in the twos. And it's 1 goal to 1. And we've had 4 minutes of this first quarter. So back in the centre, Sam Carruthers. I think he's touched it 4 or 5 times, just hasn't been able to get a clear touch. And another ball up. So good start to this game. And again, a bit scrappy though. We'll have another ball up. Hat-trick of ball up. Ball hasn't moved too far. Just on the outer wing. Halloran tries to win the tap. Ball comes down. Kick forward there by Austin. Up to centre half forward. Bit of a fumble there from Jack Carruthers. He just couldn't quite mop it up. Ball comes out the back. Westminster there through Payne. Trying to get control of the footy. Going to be good hard tackling in the early stages here. 5 minutes gone. And it's a 1-point ball game in favour of Westminster. Halloran still in ruck with his left paw on that one. Ball deep in attack for Westminster. And certainly the tackling a feature at this early stage of the game. Pembroke defence just trying to get some tidy disposals here, but in the end they're going to rush it through for a behind. So Westminster take their score to, I think it's actually 1-2. We've got 1-2 up here, haven't we? So it's 1-2 to 1 straight. 6 minutes gone. Chip kick, good short one. Jack Carruthers, off he goes. Nice short kick, finds Will Ross. Gives it back to Jack Carruthers. Good start for him. Kicks up towards left half forward. A little bit under the ball on that occasion. And good mark taken back there by Ben Francis for Westminster. His kick not the best. Good interception play there. Ball comes out. Wilkins. Kotha. Left half forward. Oh, good mark. That's a good strong grab there. Tyson Matthews there, the young man, wearing number 52. Too far to score. Chips in the pocket. Wilkins. So Seb Wilkins trying to just crib a little bit of an angle here, but he's probably too far to score. Right on the 50. Chips deep into the pocket. Puts it up, and a good solid mark taken. It might be Duffy, I reckon. Good mark. And he's got a bit of a look at this southern goal to the parade end. Jonathan Duffy. No real breeze to speak of here. So just put the ball up. Get the carry. You can swap this through for their second. Kick on its way. Just drifts right. And a good mark taken. Now I've got 64, but I don't know who it is. Apologies. Tricky shot in that right pocket. So lines up. Reaction's a good one. He puts it through. So Pembroke get the lead back. It's 2 straight 12 to 1-2-8. The scoreboard's up to date. 12 plays 8. Good start for Pembroke. Kicking to the left of screen, parade end. Westminster just doing a little bit better out of the centre so far in the game as the ball comes out. They just move towards the forward 50. Payne's got it. He started pretty well. Kick on the way. And he slotted it through. So another change to the lead here. Westminster 2-2. Pembroke 2 straight. And good clearance out the middle. And nice goal from Payne. Yeah, good. Not bad game after a few scrappy patches, mate. Good B grade standard. There's the ball back in the centre. Halloran still in ruck for Pembroke. Up against Boardwins. Good movement of the footy. Perrin inside the deep of attack for Westminster, and it's going to be a rush behind. 2-3, plays 2 straight. And a big hello to Elise Ross, who'll be watching this today. Hope you're enjoying the game so far, watching the boys play. Round 1 of Div 3 Reserves Footy. Big g'day to you and everyone watching there. So the ball back into play. Jack Carruthers working hard across half back. He's caught with the ball. Lucky not to be holding the ball. They might get a goal anyway out of this. The hand pass was errant from Weckett, and they got out of trouble there pretty well, Pembroke. Kick up towards right half back. Players setting themselves. Now a chance for Payne again. He's played really well in this game so far. His kick towards the top of the goal square. Tackle without the footy, and that'll be a free kick to Pembroke. Bit of a flat old kick that, and it's an easy mark there, left half forward for Westminster Boardwin's the ruckman. Rangy looking left foot kick. That's 70 out. Just pops it up to the top of the full forward area. Jack Crothers again, starting well. Dishes off. Nathan 2. Good handball there. Inanuzio. Just watch the ball towards the line. In fact, probably should have taken it over the line in the end because it might well be out in the full. So Westminster 15, Pembroke 12. Halfway through the first quarter, 22 minutes. Just a chip backwards, not a bad kick to just centre proceedings. Langie's got it. So Langie, left foot kick up towards deep in attack. Plenty of players going up. Jack Crothers was up and a good mark taken there. Deep in defence for Pembroke. Up towards left half back. Ball comes to ground. Chance for Westminster again. He's playing well in that sort of half forward area at the moment. Good pressure applied from the Kings. Kick forward by Francis. Inside 50. Good tackling applied there by the Kings. No free kick forthcoming there. Inanuzio tries to pick it up. And he's well tackled. And we'll have another ball up just inside 50 for Westminster. Not the highest of ball ups, but O'Halloran's there. Does well. Ball comes out the back of the pack to Bowring. What can Westminster do here? Will it be Pembroke who can just stop proceedings? Free kick for over the shoulder. Just a fraction unlucky there, but the free was there. So no chance for Westminster to increase their lead in this game. So, shot on goal for Westminster. Kick on its way. Henry Williams. And the reaction's not a good one for the goal umpire. A behind. So 2-4 plays 2 straight. Westminster just having the better of the play in this first quarter. Jack Crothers brings the ball back in. Comes towards the eastern side. Good contest out here. Players just can't get control of the footy at the moment. And the umpire says, I'll have it. For a ball up. And number 64, Harvey Wood. Late inclusion. Thanks for that info. Tommy Evans, who's going to join us later for the A grade. O'Halloran in the ruck. Not an effective hit out on that occasion. And we'll have another go right on the boundary line here. About 65 out from Westminster's goal. They've got a good lead early. 2-4 to 2 straight. Ball comes to ground. Good tackle applied there by Inanuzio. And another ball up. Had plenty of ball up so far. Carruthers tackled again with the footy. And once again another ball up. Chance for Westminster. Kick forthcoming from Rees is off to the right, out on the full. Nathan 2 with the footy. To get things going for Pembroke. Game's just stagnated a little bit in the last couple of minutes. Looks to just change the play. Kick up towards right up back. Mark really taken there by Buchan, and the ball is taken over the line and out of play. Westminster first the ball there, but good tackling applied. A little bit of argy-bargy. We saw some late in C-grade encounter. But players looking to get on with it here. 15.5 gone. Westminster by 4 points. Carruthers up towards the centre of the ground. Good left foot kick. Again, scrappy play. Plenty of good tackling applied. So Pembroke just inching their way forward here. And we're going to have another ball up here. Ball comes out. Westminster looking to get the ball through the centre. Doing it quite well there. Up towards the forward 50. That's a lovely kick. Mark not taken though. Robinson put it down what he might have taken training. And Gelly. Now, can Pembroke mop things up? Kick towards left half back. Oh, that's a good mark. Nice grab taken. Josh Quinn. To centre half forward. Bit of a risky kick, but it's come off. Strong play there. Up and towards the forward line again. Another drop mark. Temby got the kick forward. Kick touched off the boot. Down towards the goal square. Nathan Too's there, trying to mop it up. Uses his body well, actually. Gives a hand pass back to Buchan. And the chip kick was all right, but it's been fisted away from Crichton, and we'll have a throw in the right forward pocket. Apologies earlier. Sam Ross wearing number 3 today, down at full back there. Not 48. That's left his jumper at home. So Pembroke, can they get a 4-0 forward? There's a bit of a wall there at the moment of Westminster players. Good tackle applied again. Looking to shovel the footy out, and again, another good tackle there. Sam gets there, he's kicked a goal. Good job there to hold the ball in. Ruck's in battle, O'Halloran. Well, it might be a free kick off the ball, but Plant says the ump. Weckett, inside 50 again. Pembroke, smaller players looking to mop up. Good tackle applied there, and that'll be a free kick for holding the pill. $18 gone. 4-point ball game here in the reserves at Haslam, round 1. So, Henry Williams lining up. Kick looks pretty good off the boot, and he's pretty happy. So, earlier kicked the behind did Williams. He's put one through, and a handy 10-point lead now for Westminster. 3-4-22, plays 2 straight 12. Nearly quarter time here. A couple of minutes to go, 3 minutes to go till the first break. So Halloran and Quinn doing battle in the ruck. Halloran from behind wins the tap. Kick forward there, Wilkins. So rare centre break for Pembroke. Can they make the most of it? Hand pass from Coath that comes out. And they'll be holding the pill. So tackling a real feature of this game so far, Luke Malcolm for Westminster. His kick's a good one. Finds Jaden Austin. Kick up that left side. Good attacking move from Westminster as they bomb it into towards the forward 50. Plenty of tall options down there. Seb Russ has his hands on the footy. The ball comes off hands and it's sharked by Alder. And Alder puts it through for a behind. So there was a bit of promising play there from Pembroke to get the ball up to centre half forward, but it just came straight out. And Westminster looking good here at the minute. They lead by 11 points. Kicking to the northern end are Westminster. 23 plays 12. Bit over a minute to go in this first quarter. Lovelock brings it back in. Good long kick up towards right half. Well, that's an excellent mark. Oh, poor kick though. And unfortunately, it's going to, from a Pembroke point of view, going to go straight back to Westminster here. Chip up towards where the Westminster interchange area is. About a minute left here. Good lead for them, 11 points. Deep into attack goes the kick. Seb Ross sets himself, takes a lovely mark. Well done. It looks like Pembroke will just chip it around this last minute or so. Regroup for the second quarter. High kick from Ross. Plenty of players going up for the footy. Comes down. Sam Carruthers. Not quite first to footy on that occasion. Ball comes out. Chance now for a mark. Oh, good interception from Westminster. Kick forward there. Austin. Ross playing pretty well here. Gets a nice kick towards right, half back. And a good mark taken by Inuzio. Up towards right half forward. There's still time. About 25 seconds to go. Got to move the ball quickly though. It's a good long penetrating kick in towards the forward zone. And the mark almost taken down there. Ball comes to ground. Harvey Wood just couldn't quite hang on to it. And the umpire's going to blow it up with about less than 10 seconds to go. So nearly a chance there for Pembroke. Better movement of the footy. Umpire's seen something as the hooter goes. And which way is it going to go? It looks like it was a free kick for Westminster because there will not be a shot on goal. So quarter time here. And first quarter action, Westminster 3, 5-23. Pembroke 2 straight 12. Back with the second quarter shortly.
thing up at the moment. Yeah, that's on.
That's sweet, mate. Oh, mate. Very clever little things, isn't it? Just use them anywhere. That'd be awesome.
Should swap over them.
How long they last? They last most of the game. You've got to change it.
I'll probably have to just put on a bit of a
Charge at half time or something. Yep. Alrighty, so we've had a first quarter here, and it's been Westminster who've done well. 11-point leaders here. Lovely afternoon. Oh, it is afternoon now, just past 20 to 1 local time. There's the Westminster bench there. Having a late discussion about proceedings. They'd be pretty happy with their first quarter. 3-5 to 2 straight. Goals to Williams, Payne and Bowring. Harvey Wood kicked a goal, as did Sam Getz for the Kings. Who'll be looking for a bit better effort in this second term. They're kicking to the right, the northern end. So 8 shots to 2. Pembroke just 11 points behind. See what they can come up with in this second quarter. Hope you're enjoying our footage today. Through the team at Filming Footy, who kindly, on very late notice, have joined us with their cameras today. So here we go, second quarter underway. Can the Kings get their game going as Sam Carruthers starts well? The skipper gets it up towards, gets it centre half forward. Westminster's defence, though, pretty strong here. Hand pass comes out. Nice play there by Luke Malcolm. Players jumping on the footy and quickly up. There was young Matthews, and they're going to have a throw up in the middle. Halloran, good double-fisted hand there, looking for Sam Carruthers. Ball comes down though, kicked forward by Weckett. Into attack again, the Dragons, as the ball comes towards that grandstand pocket. Tackles applied. Jack Carruthers there, and we're going to have a ball up in the pocket right by the canteen, which has got the best steak sandwiches going around, folks, if you're down here at Pembroke during the year. Halloran. Kick partially smothered. Carruthers can't quite control the footy. Rankin. Matthews gets the kick away. Can't get it out of the defensive 50. Here's Raj to go. He can't quite pick it up on that occasion. And Will Ross gets bumped as he's kicked slightly after disposal. And well done to him. He's worn a bit of a bump there, but he's done well to get the free kick. Is Inanuzio has it. What's he going to do? Kicks towards right half forward. Duffy takes the mark. Legault tackled. Ball comes out. And we'll see another ball up. So into the attacking zone just for Pembroke. No, Ruckman really contesting that on that occasion. Hand pass comes out from Rees towards Austin. Chipped up towards the wing, and good judgment for Jack Carruthers. Nicely done there by JC. Not a lot of options. Angus Cather coming off the ground with what looks like a right shoulder injury. Doesn't look in the best of form as he makes his way to the bench as Shatala chips it wide. Haven't seen a lot of Oscar today. That's opened it up in the centre, but the kick's not good. An intercept mark taken by Temby for Westminster. So Westminster looking to go deep into their attacking zone. Swatala up. Can't get the ball. He does get the ball to ground, then does well. Here he comes. Chip short. Finds Sam Carruthers, the captain. Defensive side of the centre. Looking for a bit of run. None forthcoming. Chips across to Will Ross. What's Will going to do with the footy? A few options offered. He's taking his time. There he goes. On the right boot, up towards half forward. Players just standing back there and in the way. Luke Malcolm, who's played pretty well so far in defence. Just not using the ball as well as they could here at the moment, the Kings, whereas Westminster, well, there's an example of it. Lovely kick there, finds Williams. And pass inboard. Austin, who's had a good game, in towards the attacking 50. Ball comes to ground. Pembroke looking to clear, but that's a good tackle. And there'll be a ball up, about 20 out from Westminster's goal. Ruckman doing battle. Ball comes out. Sam Carruthers, very short kick, finds Swatala. Swatala awkward looking kick off the boot, and it's taken there by Temby, 60 out. Looks to kick the centre half forward and finds his teammate Weckett. Weckett from 40, lines it up, and I reckon he's put it through, he has. So Westminster going well here. Score moves along to 4-5-29, and Pembroke stuck on 2 straight 12. 4 minutes gone in the second quarter. So Weckett kicks the first goal of the second quarter. And Westminster going well, 17 points ahead. Tap out of the centre, kick forward there by Austin, up towards the forward 50. Good attempt to mark there by Williams. Jack Carruthers fighting hard for the footy, well tackled, no chance of a clear possession there. They've been good tackling all day, Westminster. And it's part of the reason why they're 17 points clear. Just a little bit of breeze springing up. Might just be favouring the left-hand end, but it wouldn't be worth much at all as Rucks do battle. Ball comes down. Austin back of the pack. Handy play this fella. Nice clearing kick out of defence there. Ball up towards the wing. Chance now for Harvey Wood. He's well tackled. And that should probably be holding the ball. Umpire just says no. Bit of a mind-blowing decision there as Swatala gets it from Sobels. And it's at right half forward now for Pembroke. Getz takes the mark. Going to kick from about 60. Just a little bit too far out to score. Directs the kick towards the hot spot. And nearly a good mark taken there by Westminster. And they create a stoppage to Pembroke. And it will be a ball up. Taken out of the ruck. Kick towards goal, and it's kicked off the ground. I think that's a goal in Anuzio, I think it is. So Pembroke, much needed goal for them. It was good, clever play in the ruck. And they kick their third goal, and it moves the score along to 3 straight, trailing Westminster 4-5-29. Oh yeah, good call. Might need a bit of that in a minute. So, ball back in the middle. Westminster doing well, getting it out the centre. Parent dishes off. Chip forward by Brown. Payne, who's already kicked a goal. Centres the ball. Will Ross just went without it. Might be costly. Ball comes out the back, and that'll be an easy goal for Weckett, his second in about the last 3 minutes. So quick reply for Westminster. They've done well. 5-5-35. The Dragons to 3 straight 18, the Kings. Apologies to Will Ross there. It was Sam. He just didn't quite take control of the footy there. So quick reply for Westminster. 5-5 plays. 3 straight. Lovely day here at Haslam Oval. Opening round of the footy. It's good to have it back. Big game later in the A grade as well between these two teams. As the ball back in the middle. Westminster doing well out of the centre so far in this game. They're pretty well going to get another break here as Ward wins the ruckman. Tries to get an effective handball clear, but he can't. And Pembroke just hanging in there. Westminster starting to look just a little bit the better team here. 17 points the margin, 8 minutes gone. Halloran will go. Sam Carruthers. Jack. This is better footy from the Kings. Kick forward. In towards the forward zone. Anuzio. Ball comes out the back. Oh, he's going to be tackled just as he gets the kick away. Good call by the umpire to call play on. And that's interesting. Rush behind. So Pembroke, their first behind of the day. 3-1. Plays 5-5. Good chip kick, Perrin for Westminster. Breeze has gone away. Again, perfect conditions here. Sun's out, 20 degrees. Great weather for the opening round of footy. Hope you're enjoying the action on Div 3 of this reserves game. Good intercept mark taken. He's not sure which way they're kicking the Kings there, but he's worked it out. Kick across towards Jack Carruthers, who's featured pretty prominently so far. His kick long and high, up towards the forward zone. He can take a mark. The ball comes to ground. Bennett gets a handball over the top to no one in particular. Out it comes. Kick forward by Getz. And a mark taken. Will Ross, well done. Within scoring range. Probably 35 out. So can he put one through? Hopefully he can for Elise and get Pembroke right into this game. 16-point margin. So Pembroke, they need to kick one here just to keep in touch and make the most of their opportunities when they've gone forward so far in the match. So approaching 10 minutes, halfway mark almost of this second quarter. Kick on its way. It's given it a chance. And just to the left. Touched off hands for another rush behind. 3-2-20 plays 5-5-35. Westminster not sure of their options here. Going to come to the eastern side here. Nice looking left foot kick. Oh, good mark taken. That's a ripper from Sam Ross. Good lad. Chips towards centre forward. The kick not quite what it would have been liked by Wilkins, but Legault's in there. Left foot kick. O'Halloran fighting hard, using his frame to get a little bit of a tap back. Oscar Taylor's kick's a good one, and Wilkins marks. So that's good play from Pembroke, and now they might have a chance to kick their fourth of the day. At 35 out. Kick on its way, and a good reaction for the Kings. That's a goal. So well done. Pembroke 4-2-26. Westminster 5-5-35. Halfway through the second quarter, 11 minutes gone. Ball back in the middle, changing the ruck for Pembroke. Duffy's in there. Oh, good speed out of the middle by Alder. Up towards centre forward. Good tackle applied there by Sam Ross. Does well. Ross boys just starting to get into the game here a little bit. Pembroke, can they just find a way to get another goal and get that gap back? But is it going to be Westminster? It's the big fist forward by Quinn. Chance now for Pengelly. Plenty of advice from the other side of the boundary line, right and forward the forward 50, right hand flank for Westminster. So not a lot of boundary throws today. Line ball there between the two ruckmen. Ball comes out. Westminster players first to the footy, and we'll have a ball up this time on the right half forward flank. Sam Crichton there gets a kick. Nice play, Oscar Sotala, but Westminster are going to mop up across the centre of the ground here with Luke Malcolm again. Nice kick from him to Brown. Just to chip it into the cricket pitch area there. Easy mark taken by Rees. Rees towards left half forward. Malcolm sets himself. Oh, good work from Harvey Wood there. Ball comes to ground. Good tackle on Will Ross there. He keeps the ball in, doesn't let it out, and we'll have another Ball up there, left half forward this time. Westminster kicking to the left of your screen or your phone. Good tackle applied there. Oh, a little bit of push and shove as well. Jaden Austin, who's been part of the better players for Westminster today. Duffy just loses his feet. Chance now. Weckett, he's kicked a couple. Up towards full forward. Went a bit early, did their full forward there, Robinson. Pembroke get it across the line. Good defensive play there. So it'll be a throw in right up against the behind post. 35-26. Pembroke a couple of goals in this quarter. Likewise a couple of goals for Westminster. Ball comes out. Kicked up towards centre half back. The goes up. Ball comes down. Weckett, who's had a good game. He just misses to the left though. Dangerous player in this quarter. He's kicked a couple. So Westminster 5-6. And Pembroke 4-2. 14 gone. Nearly 15 gone in this second term. Jack Carruthers is going to bring the ball back into the play with the distinctive green boots. Looks to run with the footy, JC. Let's see if he takes him on here. Looks for that short chip option. Brother Sam. Thoughts of a dish off, but none forthcoming. This is better movement of the footy by Pembroke. Well done there in the centre of the ground. Matthews into the forward 50. Chance there for Wood. You've got to move it quicker, son. Gets the handball. And it goes out of play. So good movement there. Jack Carruthers, Sam Carruthers all linking up well. Tyson Matthews as well. So Pembroke, they're probably one of their better forward movements in this game so far. Throw in. Goal here would be handy for Pembroke. Getting close to half time. Andrew umpire taking his time as he gets the ball high into the air. Wood takes it out of the ruck. Comes out though. Weckett having a dominant quarter. Kick's not the best. Can Pembroke take advantage? Kick forward by Crichton down towards the goal scorer. Halloran nearly marks on the goal line. Couldn't quite shepherd it through. And another rush behind for Pembroke. 4-3 plays 5-6. About 6 minutes to go. Oh, dangerous short kick there. And a few players suggesting it may not have been a mark, but the umpire thought otherwise. Pembroke lift their work rate in this second quarter. Kick across the ground. Malcolm again, looking to just calm things down for Westminster as they work it down the outer side. Good spoil applied there by Rankin. Numbers at the ball, all Westminster pretty much, but the handball comes back by Swatala. Umpire says over the shoulder. Actually, it wasn't the. Oh, here we go. A bit of action there. Bit of pushing and shoving. Player goes down. And the umpires just changed it around, giving it to Westminster. So you've got to be careful doing stuff like that. You've got the free kick. You've got to just calm things down, take your free and get on with it. But unfortunately for Pembroke, Westminster will get it. And not bad umpiring either. Not putting up with that stuff. There's going to be a 25 as well. So just a little bit of ill discipline there, which won't please the coach, Tom Whiteman. Just as they're getting themselves back into the game, they didn't need that as the ball comes towards full forward. And a good mark, Robinson. So they won the free, worked it forward. It was well done. Got the front position there. And a good mark by Robinson. So about to tick over 18 minutes of the second quarter. Pretty even term, but Westminster are going to sneak ahead by the boot here. And he puts it through. So goal to Robinson. And they kick the third of the term, 6-6-42. Plays 4-3-27 with 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Pembroke win the clearance. Matthews. Ball comes out the back to Sam Carruthers, the captain. Good quick hand pass there. Nicely done there by Will Ross. Westminster wanting a free there for over the shoulder, but playing the call from the umpire, and that's a nice kick towards the centre of the game. They've got players running, have Westminster, but not the best kick, and intercepting Lockie Buchan. So Buchan just working out what to do, takes his time. Low kick towards half forward, all good mark taken. That's a strong grab. Luke Malcolm. Trying to play across the ground here. Langy. Rees up towards the wing. Well, numbers there for Pembroke as the ball comes to ground, but mopping up well. Takes him on though. That should be holding the pill. Weckett, who's had a good second quarter, but he's been taken out of the game there nicely. With Satala linking up with Duffy. Duffy into the forward 50. Oh, it's a good mark. It should be paid. Yeah, it will be. That's good play from the Kings there. Dishes off. Jack Carruthers from 50. Just didn't time the kick. Players go up for the grab. Ball comes down to Sam Carruthers, who's snap. Not a high percentage shot, but didn't have a lot of options there. And it goes through for another behind 4-4. Plays 6-6. Getting close to half time. Minute and a half to go. Bit of fatigue starting to set in on a warm afternoon here. Both teams do look pretty fit though. So a margin of 14. Short kick into the pocket. Finds his man there. Playing the call from the umpire as a floaty old kick goes up towards the wing. All big high fly at the back from Perrin. Plenty of players around the footy. And we've almost run out of time here in the second term. About 40 seconds left. Duffy in ruck. Gets his left hand to the ball. Comes down. Kick forward by Kemby. Keeps it in play. Up goes Jack Carruthers. Ross is there as well. Can't get the footy for the Kings, but does well in the tackle. So, well done by Sam Ross there. Just held the play up. And well, we're seconds away from half time here. Nicely played there. Hand pass comes out. Kick towards forward 50. Siren might beat everybody. O'Halloran's up. Gets the handball back. Players trying to apply some pressure here, but Westminster clear it up towards the wing. And there's the bell for half-time. Williams takes the mark. So half-time here. Pembroke 4-4, trail Westminster 6-6. We'll be back with the second half fairly soon. There we go, mate. I'll talk to you later. See ya. So third quarter action here at Haslam. And it's Westminster first to clear out of the centre. Temby up towards the forward 50. Ball comes out the back there. Alder and out of bounds. So quarter time it was 11 points. Half time 14 points. Westminster kicking 3 goals to 2 in that second quarter. And good afternoon, wherever you're watching. I'm filming footy. O'Halloran back in ruck. Ball comes out and there'll be another throw in. Baldwin wins the ruck knock. Ball comes down the back. Westminster go forward. Crichton gets a hand pass across. Chance now. Buchan gets it over, gets it back. Oh, kick smothered. In fact, that was Rankin whose kick was smothered. Westminster go forward again. And a good safe pair of hands there. Lockie Buchan takes the mark. Well done to him. Plenty of room out in this eastern flank rather. Nice kick there. No, it wasn't in fact. Good spoil from Westminster. Locked him to go backwards there. Francis. Pengilly. Nice chip kick by Langy, who finds Austin. Chips across. Nice mark. Malcolm. Driving kick towards the hot spot in the full forward sort of region. Off hands, left right foot kick. Bowering. And kick off the ground is a goal to Alder. So well done to Westminster. They kick the first of the third quarter. And they take their tally along to 7-6-48. Pembroke 4-4-28. 2.5 gone, third quarter. Sam Carruthers picks it up for Pembroke. Kicks across his left shoulder, looking for Liam Bennett, who's been a bit quiet today, but he's got that one. He needs to work himself into the game a bit. And not the best kick. Good intercept mark taken there by Ben Rees of the Dragons. Chip short, finds Weckett, who's been good today for the visitors. High ball, carries a good 50 metres. Sam Ross nearly held on to that one. Ball comes down. And Westminster looking good here going forward. Quinn, forward 50. Oscar Sotala. Working hard but can't maintain the control of the footy. Jack Carruthers does well. Gets a hand pass back. Buchan. Ball got one high. Playing the call. Hand pass comes out though. Well done by Wilkins, but mopping up Westminster, one out the back here, kick towards goal by Bowering. Buchan, under a bit of pressure, gets it back to Sam Ross. And a bit of a fumble there. Unfortunately, Crichton not able to take control of the footy, and it'll be a throw in. 20-point ball game. Pembroke need a goal, but they're down the wrong end at the moment. High throw in. Fished over the back by Quinn. Snap on goal. Through for point. 7-7 to 4-4. A little bit of breeze here at Haslam, but not really worth too much. Very pleasant conditions for footy, round 1 of the season. Pembroke need to just get a bit of run going here as Carruthers looks to get things going on that far side. William Bennett with the footy, but can't get it away, and the umpire will throw it up again. Oh, good run again. Weckett. Not the best kick though. Jack Carruthers gets a hand pass across. So can Pembroke set something up here? They haven't got a lot on offer. He goes short. Buchan. Carruthers. Jack Variety. Evades the tackle. Gives a hand pass off to Swatala. Pembroke look towards centre half forward. Oh, mark nearly taken there. Good play in the end there from Getz. Pembroke inside 50. What can they do? Plenty of desperation there. Good defence from Westminster. They clear the ball. Jack Carruthers spoils this time. He's looking to mark perhaps. Might get the footy here if he can get a good bounce. Gets a bit of a shove in the back. And, well, umpire says play on. He's right in front of him. And it's going to be a ball up. And he might have just caught one in the chops there, Jack Carruthers. He's trying to pick himself up there. Will Ross giving him a hand. Tap one by Wood for Pembroke, but nothing doing there as Wilkins is well tackled. Jack Carruthers looks to fist it through. Bennett. Crichton, and he gets knocked over as he disposes of the footy, and it'll be a shot on goal for the Kings. Getz is going to take it, I reckon. Yep, number 93. So he kicked one in the first quarter. Can he get a much needed goal for Pembroke? 21 points behind at the minute. Approaching 8 minutes in this third quarter. Going to kick from 35, dead in front. Let's have a look at the kick. Doesn't look too bad. He's put it right over the goal umpire's head. So 2 goals to Getz, and the Kings, well, they needed that. 5-4-34 to the Dragons. 7-7-49 in the third quarter. Centre clearance for Westminster, and a nice kick from Bowring. Finds a mark at centre half forward. Looks like Williams. .15 lead for the Dragons at the moment. Taking his time. Very crowded defensive area for Pembroke. Can he get the distance? No, he won't. It'll drop short. Oh, off the back end. Well done. That's clever. Weckett kicks his third for the Dragons. They move to 8-7. Pembroke 5-4. So Pembroke worked pretty hard to get a goal there, but Westminster, as they've done a couple of times today, got a quick reply and get the margin back to 21 points. Ball back in the centre. Nicely tapped in the ruck there. Baldwin's. The go gives away a free for a tackle without the footy. Bowring. And Sam Carruthers in the way for Pembroke. Can he set things up for the Kings here? Deep in defence. Not loads of movement forthcoming at the moment. It's going to go back to this, the far side, the outer side there. Pretty congested play over there on the far half forward flank. We're going to have another ball up. Ball goes through the hands of Legault. Westminster forward again. Good intercept mark. Sam Ross there doing well. Read the play nicely. Kicks it across to Will. Bit of brotherly love there. And he's going to go back. So the Ross boys just chalking up a couple of numbers here. Not a lot of options there at the moment. Raj Legault runs into space. Takes a good mark. Nice kick there. That right half back. Michael's play on. Legault on his left. High ball. Crichton goes up. Oscar Swatala's there. Westminster working hard. Create the stoppage. It's going to be a ball up. Nice tap. Legault. Sam Carruthers. Rushed his kick. Oh, it's a good mark. Got in front and held the position well. Lange. So Sam Lange left right half back for the Dragons. Finds the captain O'Donnell. Measured kick up towards the flank. Raj Legault's there. And ball taken over the line.
Good pressure, let's go!
Nice tap. Oh, that's up here. Nearly up the commentary box. Sammy Carruthers kick. Aiming for our cameraman Johnny Douglas. Fortunately didn't take you out, Johnny.
Still here.
Still here, mate. Francis takes the resultant free, chips across the Lange. And off go Westminster again. Half back line, plenty of room in the centre, but the kick's not quite spot on. They might get away with it though. Oh, good intercept by Crichton. Well done. His kick pass is smothered. Pembroke just not getting the numbers to the footy here. Legault though gets in. Fires a tackle. Well done. Holds the proceedings up there with Oscar Swatala. Good body work there by O'Halloran. Got rid of his opponent. Legault tackled. Hand pass comes back. Crichton, good tackle. Holding the ball. Good call from our pipe. Didn't have a lot of time, but just dropped it, and he was in strife. Read the ball well there, did Will Ross. Third in line, but managed to take the mark. Chips across the ground. Rankin. He just chips a ball, which is not the best kick. And a chance now for Westminster here. Some good physical pressure applied, though, by the Pembroke defence. And, well, that could have easily run in and kicked a goal there, but just held proceedings up. So margin still 21 points. It was 14 at half time, so the quarter's been won by Westminster. 14 gone. O'Halloran and a ruck. Kicked forward by Payne. Downwards to goal square. It was touched off the boot and has hit the left goal post, so another behind. So Pembroke on 5-4-34. The Dragons 8-8-56. Perfect conditions for footy here. Nice kick out, finds Will Ross. Kobe Rees, inside 50 or in the back. Should be a free kick there against Wilkins. And Weckett has had a good game, and he's going to get 25 because the ball didn't get returned properly. So this could be almost a certain goal for Westminster. at the 15-minute mark of the third quarter. So Weckett's kicked 3, played an excellent game, and he's now kicked 4. Couldn't kick that any straighter. So Westminster starting to ease away here. 28-point leaders, 9-8, 62 to 5-4, 34. So 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Rucks do battle again. Another clearance for Westminster. Kick forward there. Perrin. Pembroke need to hold up here. They get it out though. That's good play. Can they push forward here, get into attack? So it was out of bounds. Tried hard to set something up there. Just couldn't get the support needed along that boundary line, and we'll have a throw in right in front of our spot here at Haslam Oval. Jack Carruthers picks it up. Not the best hand pass in the end. Ball comes down. Kick forward there by Laverty. And then on towards Perrin. And good defensive action from Pembroke there. Ball comes loose. Kick off the ground has been put through by Williams. So another nice goal. And Westminster right on top now. 10-8 plays 5-4. 34 points the difference as we get close to three-quarter time. Duffy in ruck. Baldwin's won it. Another clearance for Westminster. They won most of those today. Nathan Too can't quite hang on to the mark there. Mop it up. Rankin has tried hard. Ball comes out the back. Good tackle applied, and the decision is in the back. Free to Westminster. Chance in the kick. Goal number 11. Sam Alder, who's kicked one today. There's too many good players, Westminster, so far in this three quarters. Spread the load amongst probably 8 or 10 very good players. And chance for him to kick another goal. And it's right off the instep through for a behind. 10-9-69 plays 5-4-34. 3.5 to go. Oh, not the best kick out. Chance for Westminster. Temby, his kick not great, but ends up in the hands there of his teammate Alder, and well, Pembroke can mop up here. Kick is wide, and good one-handed mark taken there. Seb Sobels chips short. That's better play. Wilkins. Having trouble getting it out of half back at the moment, the Kings. Good spoil from behind. Baldwin's kick forward again by Weckett, who's played well. And pass inboard. Kick towards goal. Perrin. And it is out of play, so it'll be a free kick. The last disposal. Nathan Too with the footy. The 2 goes short. Not his best kick. Looking for Swatala. Wilkins. Kings look to go forward. Rankin finds Sam Carruthers. Dishes off nicely. Good run from the Kings here. Sables inside 50. Hasn't happened too often in this quarter. Harvey Wood with it. Keeps it in play, and he's done him for holding the ball. Nice tackle there. Ben Francis for Westminster. Playing the call now. Kick comes down towards the flank here. Duffy goes up. Oh, just in play still. And it goes out of bounds. Minute and a bit to go. Third quarter. Duffy and Baldwins. Oh, he's dispossessed. Beautifully tackled there. Rankin done, holding the pill, playing the call to advantage. Kick forward, whack it. Good work from Nathan too, though. Got in front of his opponent. Ball comes to ground. Buchan. Again, Westminster. Oh, good tackle. Excellent tackle. That's dropping the ball, but the plant says he up. Kick off the ground by Duffy. Westminster, though, got all the answers at the moment. And again, players jumping on the ball with 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. And down for the Kings. Young Duffy. Nice play there, Reese. And the bell will ring any second. Sam Lange with it. There he goes. Little hoot and toot there for three-quarter time. Margin 35 points. It's the Dragons going well. 10-9-69. Kings 5-4-34. Last quarter soon here on Filming Footy. Okie dokes, last quarter here. Westminster are going well. 69 plays 34 last quarter here. Hope you've enjoyed it. Particularly if you're a Westminster fan. Last quarter. Make sure you hang around for the next game too. Should be a beauty. Pembroke and Westminster, last year's runners up in the Div 4 against a team that's been in Div 3 for a few years now and looking at consolidators. We'll get back underway here at Haslam. Nice work there from Matthews. Won the ball up towards Legault. Malcolm, who's been good all day. Chance now for Pembroke here. Kick forward. Gets into the hot spot. Can someone get it and kick a goal? Yes, they can. No, they can't. It's the post. Bad luck. And Uzier. Thought he might hurt his second, but hit the left upright. So Kings, good early start. And the breeze, I reckon it's just crept in a little bit. It's actually going the way that Westminster are kicking this last term to the parade end. Oh, nice sharking from Ben Rees. Ball comes back. Nice tackle applied on Williams. Umpire letting the ball go. Big James O'Halloran got a hand pass back, but look at the numbers for Westminster. 5 onto about 2 as they push forward once again. Kick inside 50. Good interception there by Buchan. Now, chance for Pembroke here. Sammy Carruthers gets it across. Tyson Matthews streaming forward. Bit of a floaty old kick, but the mark's taken. And a chance now for the Kings. They need a goal early in this turn to be back in the game, and it's Sam Getz with the footy, who's kicked 2. So the Kings just starting to get a bit of run in this last quarter. We're off the game a bit in the third, with the Dragons kicking 4-3 to 1 straight. Can they get on the board early? So here's Getz. He's kicked a couple. That's not his best kick. To the top of the goal square, and good mark taken on the line there. Umpire saying what? Not too sure. It's going to be a throw-in, is it? A bit of confusion down the forward pocket there. Not much doing there, and we'll have another ball up. Right down by the Pembroke goal. Taken out of the air nicely there by Malcolm. Another throw in. Harvey Wood in the ruck for the Kings. Gets it back. Drops the footy. Plants to the ump. William Bennett there. Back where we started 30 seconds ago. So 3 minutes gone in this last quarter. And at the moment it's Westminster who've got a good lead, 34 points. Probably a match-winning lead at this stage. Free kick, and it's going to go to Pembroke. For a bit of hanging on. Looks like Harvey Wood's got it. So he kicked a goal early in the game when we didn't know who he was, and he's got a chance to kick his second as the Pembroke A grade just heading down for their warm-up before the big game at 2:15 against Westminster. So here's young Wood. Let's see what kind of kick he's got on him. Left footer. And he's got it. And he looks pretty happy with himself. So he kicks his second. And in fact, he hasn't. He's kicked a point. Thank you, Johnny. I saw him put the fist up and I thought, oh, he's kicked a goal there. But he hasn't. So another behind for Pembroke. As the scoreboard here takes a point, takes a goal off, puts on a behind, 5-6 to 10-9. Good kick out. Excellent kick out. Finds Jaden Austin. His kick good as well. Perrin dishes off a handball. Rees working himself through the trouble and congestion there. Intercept taken there by the big fella. James O'Halloran. That's a nice looking kick. Looking for Crichton if he can get a bounce. And he does eventually. Goes in towards the forward 50. Ball hits the deck. Oh, good tackle. But it's broken there by The Westminster player there. Trying to work it out of defence. And it'll be touched and over the boundary line, out of play for a throw in about 60 around from the Pembroke goal. So a couple of forays forward in this quarter. Haven't yet put a goal on the board. Oh, good speed out of the back line from the Dragons up towards half forward, and just edging Ross under the contest there was Quinn. Butters up well, finds the skipper in the centre of the ground. Sam Carruthers, quick dish off. Off to the races is Matthews. Gets it back from Crichton up towards the forward line. Oh, that's a good tackle. That should be holding the ball. Umpire says no. Legault gets a handball. Oh, a bit of a high tackle there. Umpire just letting things go. And the actual umpire that's not closest to the play has called a free kick here. And after missing a couple there, I think the umpire, his younger man, says no, that was high, and a free kick's been awarded to Armando Anunzio. Kicked one earlier in the second term. Can he slot one home here? So, chance for the young man. And I reckon he's missed that to the right, he has. So, unfortunate miss there. Another behind for Pembroke. They were trying to kick their first of the term. They need to get on with it if they're going to get back into the game. How long are we going? 6 minutes here. Pembroke up towards half forward. Crichton at the back. Judges it well. Chance to kick for goal. And it's off to the right. Another behind. So they're peppering the goals here at the moment. Just can't get the outcome they're looking for. 5-8 plays. 10-9. 7 gone. Best little passage of play for the game here for Pembroke, but they just can't put the goals on the board as the kick out goes wide, and that'll be a free kick. No one touched that. So what can Pembroke do here? Can they make the most opportunity here? Bucking with it. Kicks towards the full forward pocket area, but again, Westminster very well organised in defence. Oh, good mark there. Nicely taken there by Sam Ross. Just pushing up the ground, following his opponent. Duffy. So John O'Duffy onto the left foot. Goes deep into attack. Players set themselves. Good spoil from behind once again. Raj Legault gets a hand pass back. Crichton's there for Pembroke. Needs to just pick it up and go. Oh, he's well tackled. Good defence from the visitors here. 31 points up. Free kick. And it goes to the Kings. Tyson Matthews with the footy. Long way out from goal. Goes for the pocket. And nicely held there. Seb Sobles takes it. Tough shot from there, right on the boundary, about 40 out or so. Right foot kick, goes to the top of the goal square. Oh, it's the post. Again. 5-9 plays, 10-9. Just can't get a goal on the board here. The Kings have had 5 behinds in this quarter. Plenty of chances, just can't nail the goal as the ball comes out towards the back flank. Good spoil. Nicely done there by Sam Ross to kill the ball over the boundary line. Throw in. That's holding the ball. Oh, not played. Gee whiz. What more do you have to do? And eventually it's playing to advantage as Jack Carruthers kicks towards the forward area. Ball hits the deck. Good mopping up by the defence. Jack O'Donnell, the captain. Taken by Getz. You really want to see those free kicks paid straight away. It just wasn't the right decision there. Nump's done a pretty good job so far. Got to reward the tackler. Ticked on that occasion. 30 points. Pretty big margin. Kings playing better though. Sam Carruthers kicks inside the attacking area there. Player taken without the footy. And again, just dogged in defence at the moment, Westminster. Good clever tap in board towards half forward there. Kick forward by Bowring. Duffy's got it though. Duffy's kick, that's a good one. Jack Carruthers will mark. Oh, it should be a free kick, surely. Gee whiz. Made no attempt to actually spoil that one correctly. Just took him out, and well, it's going to be Westminster who run away with the footy as it comes off the hands and feet of Perrin. And is it going to be a... No, it's not. It's going to be a throw-in. Halfway through this quarter, 5 goals a diff. Duffy just working himself into the game, having a run in ruck. Well played there by Anunzio. Legault, good quick hands. Jack Carruthers playing further up the ground in this quarter. Chips across to Crichton, that was a good kick. He goes for home, and again it drifts to the right. Another behind. So they've had good movement of the footy in this term, Pembroke. They just can't put the goal on the board. 5-10 now. 6 behinds, and well, Westminster have not scored in this last quarter. Still a bit of time, just under 10 minutes. Luke Malcolm looked to initially go to that far side, but he's just going to chip it up towards half back. Running out of legs a little bit, maybe Westminster, as a kick comes across and intercepted. Sam Carruthers, plenty of options here. Matthews takes the mark, kicks towards full forward, off hands, and another behind. So 6 behinds this quarter, and it's 5-11 to 10-9. They said in the pre-season that Pembroke worked pretty hard, and they're certainly finishing the better in this game. They just can't get the goals on the board as the Westminster lads in the A-grade walk past, preparing for the big game coming up in about 30 minutes or so. Ball back in by Westminster up towards right half back. Again, Pembroke. Good tackle there applied. Sam Ross does well. And umpire says he'll have it again. Kick off the ground by Duffy. Inside forward, 50. Iannuzio. And he gets dumped and we'll get a free. Looks to play on quickly. Kicks a good one. And mark taken there for the Kings. And Tyson Matthews, he's featured a bit in this last quarter. Hasn't kicked a goal today. Can he kick Pembroke's first for the final quarter? Sure, they can put one through here. They've had plenty of opportunities. But all the play in this term. So here comes the kick. It's a high ball. And I think finally they're on the board in the final quarter. So well done to Tyson Matthews, and Pembroke get one back. 6-10 plays 10-9. Ball back in the middle. Sam Carruthers. Not the best handball, but Legault does well. Over to Crichton, back to Sammy Carruthers. Scrappy kick inside forward 50. Liam Bennett's there. Good tackle applied by Crichton. And we're going to have another stoppage at centre forward. So the Kings, with 7 minutes to go. They need 4 goals. It's a big task. But they are running on well here. Oh, good play out of defence by Westminster. Jack Carruthers just about runs him down as the ball goes inside forward 50. Nathan Too does well, gets it to ground. Plenty of running players here for Westminster. Chip kick towards left half forward, the mark taken by Payne. So as you often see, one team has a lot of play going forward and then the other team just rushes down and has a shot on goal. And well, if he puts this through, it'll wrap things up completely for Westminster. So kick on its way from Payne, who's kicked one. Floats it up to the goal square. Off hands. Ball comes to ground. The go. 2. Ross under it. Nearly marks it. Does well again to mop up. Kick off the ground. That's good play by Matthews into the cricket pitch area, which is hard as a cat's head, I can tell you. It was out there earlier. Luke Malcolm for the Dragons. Ball comes to ground. Chance now for Rankin. Rankin just pops it up for Legault. He's called it a push. And he'll get a free kick. 5 minutes to go. 23 points. Jamison Rankin with the footy. Let's just get it going. Nice looking kick. 3 on 2. Ball comes down. Here's Legault. Gets into the left foot. Ooh, partially smothered. Towed ahead there by Inanuzio, who gets it and evades the tackler. Kicks it in towards full forward, looking for the big fella, Halloran. Westminster looking to mop up. Under a bit of pressure here, as they have been all quarter. And the Dragons, oh, that's not a good kick. Crichton's going to mark it. So with 4 minutes 20, Crichton, right on his distance, I fancy. Is he going to have a shot? He's looking to dish off. Goes to Duffy. Duffy's kick's not the best. Touched. Kept in play. Good tackle there. Out of bounds. So it's just ticked over 4 minutes. 18 gone. Westminster with the footy. So Taylor on the scene late. The kick comes up towards right half back. Westminster again, off to the races here. Good play there by Perrin. 2 on the scene for the Kings. Hand pass comes out. Kick on goal from Quinn, and it bounces through. And a little bit of a fracas as well at centre forward. And it's 11-9 to 6-10. The umpire on the scene quickly, telling everyone to break it up. Goal. And a goal, so that wraps it up. G'day, how are you? That's good. So, 29 points the margin. G'day, mate. How you going, mate? Doing my best, mate. So, spirited last quarter, but Westminster have done enough. And it's their first score for the term. 11-9, 75 to 6 goals, 10-46 with just under 3 minutes left. Kings in this quarter, 1 goal, 6. So they're going to take something out of this game. They've finished well, but just that third quarter was a bit costly as Sam Carruthers wins the ball, gives it back to brother Jack. Jack chips it back across to Lockie Buchan. His kick towards Ross. Nice little kick out wide here, that's good. Looking for Rankin. Gets a quick handball across, that's good. Nicely done. Rankin again. Got it back from Crichton. Oh, fend off there. Good tackle. Here's a chance. Just doesn't get a great bounce there as Wilkins. Kick forward by Rankin. Into the hot spot. Big hand pass out towards the defensive pocket. Good defensive play. And a nice mark. Sam Alder. Under 2 minutes. Payne takes a mark. Plenty of time. Up towards centre half forward. That's a good mark. Players running forward. Nicely done by Robinson. Finds his teammate there. And the hard running Tom Perrin puts it through. Goal number 12 for Westminster. 12-9-81 to Pembroke. 6 goals, 10-46. So just got a couple late here at Westminster. The Kings have had the better of the term, but they've made the most of their forward opportunities in this quarter to kick a couple. Pembroke, 1 goal, 6. So that may well be the final score. 35 points the margin. It was 11 points the Dragons way at quarter time, 14 at half time, 35 at the last change, and still 35 points as we get into the last 30 seconds of this game. Hope you've enjoyed it today. Make sure you hang around for the A grade too. Should be a beauty. We'll go. Hand pass. Crichton. Sam Carruthers evades a tackle. Left foot kick. In towards the forward 50 again. Mopping up as he's done a lot of the day. Luke Malcolm. Good tackle. That's holding the ball. Surely, umpire. I don't understand that. Anyway. So, just a few seconds left. Comes out towards the boundary. That's it. So, 35-point winners. Well deserved by Westminster. 12-9-81 to Pembroke. 6-10-46. Matthew Wecker kick 4 for Westminster. 2 goals to Getz. Hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you hang around for the A grade coming up in about 10 minutes' time here at Haslam Oval. Alrighty, thanks mate. So we're underway with the toss and the St Ollie Harms, new captain for Pembroke, has lost the toss. It's been won by Harrison Leanett of Westminster, and they're going to kick to the northern end. So Kings to the parade end, southern end. Not a lot of breeze here. Conditions really good. Laurie Colliver with you for this round one clash. Also, earlier the C grade was a good win, 9-10 to Westminster 2-4. B grade was won by Westminster comfortably, 35 points, 12-9 to 6-10, and just got word through the Queens opening round for them under new coach Abatomic, and they got up 9-9 to Pulteney 2-3, so that would be very pleasing for them. The breeze just has picked up a little bit. Johnny Douglas is here filming all the action. We'll have Tommy Tucker-Evans with you a bit later, and hopefully you'll be able to enjoy this clash. G'day to all our viewers out there watching this game. Footy season is back, and hope you can enjoy our coverage today from Haslam Oval as the Pembroke lads warm up to my left. A few new changes there with Ollie Ormsby, Louis McCrosty in for Pembroke, their first games. Alex Force no longer playing at Pembroke, has retired. Hope you're watching, Force. G'day to you. Other retirements for Pembroke from last year: Harrison George, Adam Zenny, and of course a couple other outs as well. Darcy McCrosty, who's been a very important part of the midfield in recent years. He's not playing today. Was involved with the Kensington Grand Final in the cricket, which they beat Teatree Gully by 2 runs. And Freddie McClure, who's out suspended, he'll miss the first couple. So some new ins and a couple of key outs, and looking forward to see what Westminster have got here as well with their positioning in the Div 4 Grand Final last year. These teams have met a lot though over the years in Div 4, so it'll be fascinating to see what happens. Last minute huddle for Pembroke just breaking up, and the Westminster players now getting into position. I like their Guernseys, Westminster. They stand out beautifully. Plenty of white with the green. Bit of an indigenous look to it. So they're back up in Div 3 this year. And, well, here we go. Filming footy live from Haslam Oval. We're about to get things underway. Hopefully joined by Tommy Evans fairly soon, as the wind just picks up ever so slightly. There we go. Let me try that, mate. Put that there. How about that? Does that work? Westminster this year as well. A bit of league experience and also Div 1 as we get underway in this big game. As Maxie Reid tries to win the first tap against Curtis Phillips. Good early tackles on that hard cricket pitch area. Jack Green's in there for Pembroke early. Handed over the captaincy to Ollie Harms as the ball comes out. Bradley, first kick of the game, up towards the forward line. Out comes Sauce Roberts. Kick partially smothered. Chance now for Westminster to move it forward. Kick back inside 50. Polyak takes a good mark. Experienced defender. Chips up towards centre half back. Mango Illman takes the mark. Right on the 50. Maxie Reid here offers a good lead and gets it. Dishes off to Pete Clayer. Clayer up towards half forward looking for Duffy, and good strong mark. So Duffy in the action early. Tom Duffy does well. Too far out to score. 60 out. Looks to go to the pocket. Looking for Will Kennett. Ball fisted away by the Westminster defence. And we'll have an early throw in. 40 around from goal. Good early movement from Pembroke. Working it down this eastern side. Throw in. Ruck's doing battle. Young Ormsby. First game for him. Jack Green in with the footy along with Carl Grosser for Westminster. Umpire quickly keeps the ball moving. Ball comes out. Kick by Bradley. Left foot up towards the wing. Up goes Harms. Can't control the footy. Ball comes to ground. Kick forward there by English. Up towards full forward. Oh, a bit of a push out. And it's going to be a walk-in goal for Westminster. Nicholas Lackey's put it through. So the Dragons off the mark immediately. Just over a minute gone. And the first goal to the Dragons. So ball back in the middle. Westminster first to score. Nicholas Leck kicks a nice goal. They're on the board in 2025. Up goes Reid. Phillips. Kick out of the centre. Tully Kennett. Come across from Glenunga. Will, his brother's got it. Illman. Left foot kick. Can it drift back? No, it can't. Off to the left. So good movement of the footy. Good start to this game. Plenty of good ball movement. Pembroke on the board. One behind to a goal as Westminster go long. And the ball will land in the centre of the ground. Up goes Sivashanka. Ball comes to ground. Good tackle applied. Should be holding the ball. Out to Max Reid. Tully Kennett to Clayer. Good shepherd by Polyak. Slade. Or Adelaide. Didn't get the best bounce, and it'll be a resultant free kick to McDonough for the Dragons. Hugs the boundary line. Players set themselves. Oh, good strong mark at the wing here. Elliot Viles. And he's got to go back and take his kick. Ranger looking accustomed to this fella. Good strong overhead grab early in the piece. So Viles, right foot kick. Slightly awkward looking style. Inside 50. Maxie Reid's there. Westminster onto the footy. Good hand pass inboard there by Goods. Shot on goal will be marked by Sauce Roberts in the back pocket, right next to the point post. Goes short. Oh, dangerous looking kick. Tully Kennett under the cosh. Jack Reinhardt got a handball, and it's going to be a free kick for hanging on. And it's going to go to Reinhardt, I reckon. In and under, early in the piece, Jack Reinhardt. Chips it out wide, looking to get some run going on that outer flank. Finds Jack Green. Green dishes off to Harms, the skipper. Harms goes back inboard, looking for Green. Green under a little bit of pressure, gets it to Harms. Harms kicks up to no one in particular, and an easy mark taken at centre half back by Curtis Phillips for Westminster. Oh, good intercept mark taken by Will Kennett. That's good work. Watch the ball. Beat Lockie Rees to the footy. Now a chance for the Kings. Jack Green in play early. Marks midfield, right on the cricket pitch area. Looking for an option forward. Hits up Slade, who drops what he might have taken. Chance now for Westminster through Willits. Plenty of time there. Ross up towards left half forward. Nice mark taken there as they look to move the ball quickly. Good start to this game. Maxie Reid running back with a flight, trying to pick it up. Oh, gets belted in the back, and he should get a free for that. He will. Umpire right on the case. So Maxie Reid, who's been a very good ruckman for the Kings in recent years. Brother Henry out injured at the moment. Hopefully back soon, as Reedy nearly has an airy. Almost a little Irish Gaelic football kick to himself there, but he's okay. Gets a nice bit of distance with that kick out towards right half back. Push out there. It should be a free kick to Westminster. Going against Will Kennett on that occasion. As the kick comes inside, attacking 50. Good tackle applied there on Goods. Nice mopping up by Pembroke out towards the flank, but the kick from Tully Kennett has been intercepted by Westminster on that far wing, right in front of the interchange gate. 5 points the difference here. Kick across the body up towards half forward, and a pretty easy mark in the end they're taken for Westminster as the kick inside further towards the goal line there. Bit of scrappy play here, good mopping up. Tully Kennett shows a touch of class, gets it across, and Sivashanka's got it. Got it from Jack Green. Hello, Tommy.
How you going, mate?
Good, mate. As chip kick finds Tully Kennett again, getting plenty of touches early. Not a lot of movement from the Pembroke forward line here. In fact, that's Tully Kennett. That was Ned Kennett, actually. Really did him a disservice there, Ned. He kicked it to his brother. Might get it back here in a sec, as it's a low kick, and it's good mark by Illman. I'll get you on board in a sec, Tommy. Thanks, mate. So, Magnus Illman, his kick up towards young McCrosty. Kick by Goods into the forward 50. Elliot Viles taken over the line and out of bounds, and it's a very warm welcome Just hold it somewhere there, Tommy.
Yep.
And how are you, Tommy Evans?
Talking it, Lozo. Great to be here. Cracking day at Haslam Oval.
Yeah.
Beautiful day for footy. Great conditions. So
Entertaining start. How's the levels, Johnny? No worries. Yep, very good. So
Perfect.
hold your mic there. I'll get you to do a little bit of expert stuff in a sec. It's been a willing start. Both teams getting plenty of the footy. As the throw in there, Maxi Reid wins it down. Good to have you on deck, and sadly couldn't play today, Tux, which is a bit of a shame. Cook back.
thanks, Loz. Yeah, full pre-season. Always want to be out there round one, particularly on a day like today. But you know, such is life as a 35-year-old footballer. So yeah, we
Wasn't to be, mate.
Wasn't to be.
Get to 7 minutes of this first quarter.
a hard-fought slog in the B grade.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad last quarter for the Kings, but the third quarter probably cost them. A scrappy play here. Ball comes out to Vanks, gets the hand pass. Chance to have a Clay. Clay gets a hand pass to Polyak. Polyak's tackle. Managed to get the ball on the boot. Chance for Westminster through Edwards. Sivashanka gang tackled by a couple of Dragons. And it will be another ball up. So it's a good beginning. The first 3 or 4 minutes, the ball moved up and down the ground. But the last 2 or 3 minutes is a little bit scrappy. Maxi Reid wins the ball and it goes out of bounds again. So, as you said, a little bit of breeze just coming in, Tux. And,
A light zephyr.
yeah, a little zephyr up here. Beautiful spot to watch the game.
Beautiful.
So here we go, throw in. Tight stuff in the packs there at the moment as Jack Green, who loves it tough.
Hasn't moved out of that sort of 10-metre radius, that 10 by 10 square. Both teams just filling each other out. A classic round one. Plenty of pressure in the game.
Absolutely. And a free kick's been awarded, and Maxi Reid's going to get it. Plays on quickly. Jack Green nearly got his kick smothered, but got it away. Up towards Dinham. Well, good mark taken. That's a good, strong mark there. Connor Drum looks to go to the centre of the cricket pitch. Might get a tricky bounce here as Mango Hillman on the scene quickly applies a tackle on Riley Drum. Players jump on the footy, and that's one strength of Mango's game, isn't it, Tom?
That's right. Lockdown tackler. Goes hard. See white line fever as soon as he crosses that line.
Yeah, he loves it, doesn't he? Loves the thick of it.
Loves the hard stuff.
Tap one there by Phillips. Ball comes out the back. Chip across. Good pick up there by Rees, and well tackled again by Illman. Pulled it back in. Richardson looking to get his first touch of the game. Slade, hand pass, Illman. Reinhardt, inside 50. Duffy's there for Pembroke. Nice defence from Westminster there. Chance for Drum. This is back off. Kick down the wing, not the best. Oh, nearly taken there by Solomon. Hand pass comes out. Players jumping on the footy. Young McCrosty there, playing his first game. Lewis. Ball up. Scrappy stuff, Tux, but the ball just starting to move a little bit more now.
That's right. It'll open up as the game goes. We'll start the good ball users start coming into the game.
Tully Kennett.
Speaking of which, Tully Kennett.
Looks fit, looks good, had early touches. Lewis McCrosty can't quite get there. He will though in the end, does well. Can he get it on his right boot? Yes, he can. Looking for Duffy over the top. Clayer pounces on it. Left foot kick is good. It does not. Hits the post. Gee whiz, I thought it was through.
Good pace from Pistol. Very clean too. Great pick up. Would have been great if he could have finished that, but bad luck.
Quick kick out finds Bradley. Bradley goes up the wing. Not the best kick. Chance for Ned Kennett. Ball goes back. Illman. His kick's a good one. Finds Reinhardt. Reinhardt's got options. Slade marks. 45 out. What's he like as a kick for goal? We don't always see him in the forward line, but looks like he's got a bit of a new role this year, Tommy.
We don't, but he'll go back and he's got the journey. We think back to the 2022 grand final. I think he kicked 3 goals in that game. Very good on the set shot. A couple of high kicks I can remember on that day, but backs himself in with a kick, and I don't want to put the mockers on him, but I think he'll kick this one.
Let's have a look. Runs across the 50. Quite close to the man, the mark. Good power in his kick, but he pulls it left. 3 behinds now for Pembroke. 1 straight.
Yeah, jinxed him. Got a bit close to the man on the mark. Always has the ride though.
So plenty of play at both ends. Bit of disco music going on in the background. That's not your beatbox going, Tommy, I hope.
That's not. The B grade boys are happy for Westminster. They've had a good win.
They had a good win as Bradley, who's had some good early touches, dishes the hand pass across to Ross. Leanett, the captain, up towards left half forward. Nice mark. Drum moving the ball quickly. The Dragons here. Arms gets the spoil. Ball to ground. King's looking to mop up. Sivashanka. Polyak runs it through for the first behind for the Dragons. 1-1-7. 3 behinds Pembroke.
Did well. Good coast to coast from Westminster. I think Andrew Bradley's a name we're going to be calling a lot today. He's a classy player, just accumulates touches, and a really nice fella too, actually, Loz.
Do you go to school there, Tux? Or?
He's a Westminster boy.
Yeah, yep.
Remember him doing some damage and some cricket intercols back in the day.
Oh, he's a handy sportsman with the bat and ball, which
All
is
sports.
good to know. Yeah. High tackle there. It's going to be a free to the Dragons against Dinham. Little chip kick. I reckon that's Leonard again. In the shadows of the lovely old trees on that left half forward flank. Kick inside forward 50. Quite a flat looking kick. Hopkins, who we haven't seen a lot of so far, and a reliable mark in defence. Chips across. And the mark, who's that, Tux?
Who have we got there?
Ned Kennett, was it?
That's Ned Kennett, of course. Prime Kennett.
Over to Sauce.
Contest from his brother, Chill Kennett.
Yeah, he's got it
Gets
too.
him behind the ball.
And he needs a bounce. He
Pick
gets
up.
it. Uses it well. Chips up towards Duffy. Duffy just can't quite hang on to it. Good defence by Tape. And the boundary line is going to see the ball go across at Tux.
Yeah, good to see the Kennett brothers linking up, all three of them today.
Good to see him sharing around. Good to have all three in the lineup
That's
too.
right.
Yeah. 13 gone. 7 plays 3. Dragons in front. Lovely day here at Haslam for the start of the season. Ball comes to ground. Archie Richardson wants to get on that left foot. Might have got one a little bit high, but the umpire says play on. And the ball's come out, and that's not holding the ball, but it is holding the ball, if you know what I mean. A little bit unlucky. Free kick awarded. Solomon. His kick's good, and he finds Casey. Casey chips across into the cricket pitch area. Oh, bit of a little airy sort of hand pass there. Gets away with it, does McDonough. Leonard in the play. Left foot kick inside forward 50. Running back with a flight there is Hopkins. In fact, Tully Kennett Hopkins still wearing number 50, I reckon, out there.
Yeah. Harms number 1.
Arms, he's one, but yeah, I had Hopkins down at number 8.
That's right.
The numbers are always a bit of a worry when Pembroke plays, Tux.
Hoppy in his 50th game.
Yes, indeed.
Elevated to leadership role this year, which is excellent.
Jack Reinhardt as well as...
On cue, booming kick out of defence.
Yeah, nicely done up towards the wing. Nearly mark taken there by Drum. Kick forward. He's in the action early as Leonard. Scrappy footy, and the free kick will go to Westminster for holding the pill against Slade, I reckon. So it's McDonough with the footy. Goes backwards. That's not a good kick. Needs a bounce here, the young man, for Westminster. In the end, gets out of trouble. Kick finds Oscar Williams. Williams goes back to where he got it. Mark taken there by Lockie Rees. They switch it over to the wing on the far side. Taken there by Drum. Moving the ball from side to side here, but not really going forward at the moment. And again, Leonard in the play. So Leonard goes forward. And a good mark taken in the deep left forward pocket there.
Great kick from Leonard. Called his name a lot so far, Loz. He's been in the play. He's been busy.
Yeah, 5 or 6 touches. So Westminster, who have had the better of the last couple of minutes.
It's not a bad pocket to kick goals from this one, Loz. I reckon with this breeze, just stick to that left-hand goal post. Should be okay here.
Let's see. I don't know who it is. We'll find out in a sec, but kick might be Elliot Viles, I reckon.
Oh, he's put it up in the breeze.
He has. Dropped short. Oh, nearly a good mark. Here's a chance to the Kings. Vinks Shivashenka. Gang tackled. High pressure. And they'll have a ball up right in front of goal. About 15 out for Westminster, who've kicked the first goal, the only goal of the game. It's 1-1-7 to 3 behinds.
Won't be a long quarter.
Wouldn't have thought so. Ned Kennett gets it out.
Pearson, the debutant, to Sauce Roberts.
Oh, yes. Nicely done. Over to Richardson, who gets smashed from behind. And then he'll get a free.
Gets the free.
And rightly so, Tux. So Archie Richardson looking for options. Slade offers a lead. Richardson just sort of goes a long one, looking for Dinham, who hasn't touched it really yet. Nearly did there. Ball comes to ground. Good hard tackle, you heard it there, but it's going to be a free kick for high. It's going to go to Oscar Williams. He looks to go backwards. Does so. Finds Tape. Tape's kick good. Away go Westminster. Moving the ball confidently in the early stages of this game, but in the end, Harry Roberts marks. Had a few early touches. He wants to go backwards as well. Hopkins chips further afield. Ned Kennett. He's got the ability to kick with both feet. That's not a bad one. Sivashenka looking to dish off to Richardson. Needs to do it. Does it quickly. Richardson down the wing. Loves to have a run, this young bloke. Looks to dish it over the top to Louis McCrosty. Needs to get on the boot. Does. Floaty old kick. Not a good one. Marked in defence by Westminster. Good move of the footy there. Tux just couldn't quite finish it off.
It was, yeah. They had the +1 handball over the top. Got into Louis McCrossie's hands. Composed for a young fella on debut. It'll be good to see him doing. Oh, look at that.
He's going to get
on
it back.
cue.
He's going to get it back. Players streaming forward. Oh, not the best kick. And a good fingertipper mark taken there. Thomas Tate. So both teams just turning the ball over at the moment, Tux.
That's right. It's one of those days where you feel like it should be a high-scoring day, but it's going to be a real arm wrestle here, I reckon.
Has been so far. Good mark taken left half forward for Westminster, who like to attack from that side. Got a little bit of breeze, and that's going to be... What's going to happen here? Umpire's running in, which suggests he's just got to go back and take his kick, which is a little bit pedantic for mine. Isaac Willits with the footy. Don't quite understand that at times, Tux.
No, slows the game down. Not really an advantage for Westminster. It's that getting back behind the line, just the umpires letting everyone know that they've got control of the game, I think.
Inside 50. Oh, good fight at the back. An excellent mark taken.
He's paid it.
It certainly has. Good grab there.
Absolute fly. Who have we got there, Loz?
I'm trying to pick it up. I can't see his number at the minute, but I'll let you know. Might be Oscar Williams, I reckon. Just said someone yell at Oscar, but we'll wait and see if we get his number.
Very athletic effort. He's got the little ride, got the push, bit of a, maybe a Russell Robertson style mark, I think.
Well, Russell Robertson, I think, used to wear, didn't he wear 29? It's
maybe that's why it springs to mind.
Nicholas Leck, who's already kicked a goal, and he looks dangerous. So can the Dragons kick their second? I reckon they've just got a little bit of breeze, Tux.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Pembroke go in the next quarter with that, whether that is much of an advantage.
Here we go. So here's Leck, who's already kicked one. He's going to kick from about 40. Not a lot of breeze, but just a little bit. Keep the players cool. Kick on its way. Look for the reaction. He likes it. It's a goal. So 2 goals to Westminster. 2-1-13. 3 behind Pembroke. Need to get a move on, Tux.
Need to get a move on. Yeah, we've had some forward entries. Just sort of haven't quite hit the targets. Westminster have been getting back and defending the hole quite well. But, yeah, very important goal in the scheme of things.
Important centre break coming up here too. So Kings... even though they're just going into a slight breeze, they'd want to
Chase the shade.
Get a score. Yeah, chase the shade, Johnny. These phones overheating, very important. These devices. I'll pull a bit of shade there, mate. Hopefully that'll help you. So it's been entertaining. Not a high score in first quarter, but a few cobwebs cleared out from both teams as the ball goes high into the air. And the Westminster boys, they've started pretty well. Good tackle by Sivashenko. Very reliable across half back there, and just stops the play there. Number 5, Harrison Leonard, who's been part of the action in this first term. Half a dozen touches for him. As the ball comes down to him once again. Right foot kick. Playing well. Tommy, as he goes into the forward area. Sauce Roberts gets a good bounce. No left foot, but his right foot kicks a beauty. And finds Ned Carruthers, who I think's just come onto the ground.
Got an excellent footy IQ, Sauce Roberts. Knows the game plan inside and out.
Yeah, no,
the sort of guy you want.
Puts a lot of thought in the game as the kick from Ned finds Polyak. Very good defender, this fella. Good pair of hands and reliable back there.
That's right.
Just does his job week after week as he kicks up towards the wing. It's over there to Dynamis. 3 Dragons go up and drum marks. Looking to get the ball into open space. Nice kick there. Finds Lockie Rees towards the centre-half forward position.
Bradley again. Yeah,
he's played well, hasn't he, Tux? As he goes a bit wide, but he finds his teammate Solomon. Solomon chips further afield. Good ball movement there from the Dragons, and Connor Blackwell marks.
Okay, tough pocket. Going to be interesting to see whether he lines up for the shot or whether he just puts it to the top of the square. You have to go through the long and the triple jump pit here. It's a tough pocket to kick from. Usually you have the sun sort of blocking your view as well. But I think it's a great... If you can kick the goal from here, it's a great kick.
Just aim at that left goalpost, I suppose. Touch with a little bit of breeze.
That's right.
Here we go. So the kick. Plenty of power. It's just going to drop in the square. Plenty of high flyers. Harms at the back. Ball comes to ground. Out of bounds. Into time on. 21 gone. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm filming footy. Our team today. Tommy Tucker Evans, Laurie Colliver, Johnny Douglas on the camera. And it's 10 points to the Dragons in this first quarter as we get towards the back end of the term. Ball comes to ground. Jack Reinhardt there with the footy. Well tackled again.
And that sort of position you'll find Rhino right at the bottom of packs most of the day. Getting picked up, doing the hard things. A good young player.
Actually, Reed wins the tap. Jack Green caught. And yeah, he's done. A little bit unlucky, but it's probably there. A little bit of push and shove away from the ball there. Westminster, they've come to play, Tom. They've started well here and they've got a big chance to kick their third.
That's right. It's a dangerous position, isn't it, to give away that free kick? It was. It just spilled out. It was a brave umpire to pay it, but it was probably definitely there.
Connor Blackwell, pretty much dead in front, 35 out. Lining up with the kick. On its way. Let's watch the reaction. And he's missed right. You'd have nailed that, Tux, I reckon, as Blackwell misses. 2-2. Plays 3 behinds, getting to the latter part of this quarter. I don't think it'll be a long one, Tux. We've been going 22.
No, so a good let off there. You know, giving away after a bit of an arm wrestle, giving away a few late can be pretty detrimental. So hopefully Pembroke can hang on here for Pembroke's sake.
Yeah, as it finds Roberts with a kick in the shadows of the trees. Dishes back to the skipper. Arms up towards the wing. Good, powerful kick. And that's over the back towards Ned Kennett, who judged it better than everybody else. Waiting for players to run forward. Plenty of noise. And that's not his best kick. It might come unstuck, though, Westminster, though. Oh, intercepted there.
Ollie Ormsby, the new boy.
Yeah, the big
Right
boy.
up.
Ollie, he's a big lad. What's he just come out of year 12, Tux?
He's a big boy. He's 6'5", 6'6". He's come out of year 12. Good cricketer as well. Footballer. Impressed in the trial games, and he's a good size, so he'll be a good prospect for years to come.
He's up against Phillips in ruck. Phillips won it. Ball comes down towards Illman. Chance now for Ormsby.
Pearson.
Yeah, well done to him. On the left foot, Tully Kennett towards the pocket, looking for Maxie Reid. Off hands, and one of the umpire's decision. Out in the full, the call.
Now, I will say Ollie Ormsby, for those older Kings fans, his dad Simon, life member.
Yep.
So good to have the young fella following in his footsteps.
He's a big-looking lad. Ball brought back into play by the Dragons. He goes up there again, Ormsby. Shoveling it forward, Illman. Hard man to tackle. Does it again. Kicks it high. Will the ball carry? Looking for Duffy. Oh, good defence there. Good mark taken by Thomas Tape. Tape finds his teammate out here in Solomon. Nearly 24 gone, first quarter. Kings trying to get numbers across. Short option there, but too short. Kick up high. Oh, good strong mark.
Strong mark.
Good strong mark, Tux Rolly Drum. Looks to immediately go into the corridor. Edwards, further up towards that centre half back position. Lockie Rees up to the wing, and nice mark taken there. So Westminster, good ball use at the moment. As the siren goes, well, we thought it'd be a short quarter, and it was. 24 and 15 seconds, and at quarter time, low scoring, but interesting game. 2-2-14, the Dragons, 3 behinds Pembroke. Both goals to Nicholas Leck for Westminster. We'll have a break, and we'll be back the second quarter very soon. Yeah, I'll get the great man, Johnny, to do that. Johnny, you met Tom? All coming through now, mate? Yeah, sweet. All right. Better give our good sponsors at Pembroke a bit of a mention. They got Leighton Funds, you got Evolve Strategy and Performance, the mighty Kenzie, where everyone will be going back later, LMS Energy, Berry Funeral Directors, who are very important long-term partners of our great footy club here at Pembroke, Crowey's Paints, Churchill Services, Smile Co Dental, of offering plenty of good services this year, and all very important part of the club tax.
That's right. Sponsors make the club grow.
Indeed,
Kenzie's going to be a great place to get back to after games.
Yes.
Evolve Strategies one close to my
go on.
my area. Mark Evans' new company, the consultancy business. So
Very good.
for your business and leadership needs, contact Mark Evans and the crew at Evolve.
Don't forget Norwood Foodland as well, who are on our scoreboard sponsors, Thompson Gear, Shaw and Partners. What does O do? Any idea, Tax?
Oh, no. No idea. I don't know about O.
We'll have to
look
do
them
some
up.
research.
Have to do some research.
Yeah, indeed, but great supporters, and they tip in a lot of days. Do our player sponsors as well, heaps of those. Keep things going very, very nicely as we get underway here in a sec for the second term. It's 11-point ball game, and that breeze, Tommy, is a bit fluky today. I'm just not sure which way it's going at the moment.
A little bit fluky. Feels like it's going more towards the car park end or the parade end.
Yep.
But it'll be interesting to see how we go. I think Pembroke will want to get our first goal on the board just to get things rolling a little bit. But I think we'll have more of an idea of how this game is going to play out after this second half, or second quarter.
Mike Oliver and Tom Evans with you. There's the hooter. Not quite a siren, just a hooter at this stage as the ball bounced or thrown up in the middle.
A very underwhelming siren, isn't it, Loz?
A little bit longer
more
would be
atmosphere.
nice, wouldn't it? So the wind's just picking up a little bit here. Ruckman doing battle. Phillips and Maxi Reid. Ball comes towards
Kennett out of the middle.
half forward. Yeah, well done. Bit of a floaty old kick, and it's going to be a free to Westminster.
Hands off.
Look, to sort of come this side out
it cross
towards
the
left
ground?
half back, and one of the chops there. Chance for a goal for Pembroke. Kick forward.
Ooh.
by
Ormsby did well to make a contest there.
Yeah.
Would have been a great goal, but chance for Pembroke now to lock it in their front half. Get a couple of opportunities, so it'll be good to see how we go here.
May well be the scoring end. We'll find out in this term, as Tom said. So Westminster get the ball back into play. Good long kick. Oh, high fly there at the back there from Polyak. Ball comes to ground. Kick forward there by Aidan Ross. Oh, got a crook old bounce there at Hopkins, but Harms mops up. This is the hand pass back. Chance now for Ned Carruthers. Up towards centre forward looking for Dinham, who's been pretty quiet so far. Ball comes to ground. Good tackle applied there by Zach Slade. And we'll see a ball up at left half forward for Pembroke.
A couple of better signs already, guys in defence, reading the ball well, injecting a couple of forward entries.
Scrappy
Beautifully
play.
scoreboard.
A little bit of scrappy play there, Tommy. We'll have another ball up. Up she goes. Mango Urban getting paid pretty close attention there from his opponent from Westminster. There's the ball. Falls through the hands of Hopkins. Back in over it, trying to work hard. Hand pass comes out. Hopkins again. Does well. Short kick, finds Reinhardt.
Reinhardt made to earn that one.
He sure was, and he does. Good, clever stuff.
He's
there.
ridden him.
Lockie Rees there. Ball comes out. Kennett. Reinhardt. Back to Ned Kennett. And that should be Holden. Not holding the ball. Holding it to him. Didn't have time to get rid of it, did he?
No, could have been holding the ball. Could have been in the back. But I think probably the right call in the end for the umpire to take the footy and throw it up.
There it is. So Reed in ruck for Pembroke. Phillips for the Dragons. And that player's just scores another ball up here.
You see Ned Kennett setting things up behind the ball.
Yeah, just that extra number back, isn't he? For that quick kick forward. Ball comes out towards the flank. Good tackles applied there, but Westminster work it out. Hand pass there from Leanett. Chance for them to break through. Bit of pace there from Goods. Throwing it around, the Dragons. Back towards Goods, who got it from Lockie Rees. And now Westminster a chance to just steady play here. Kick forward there. Up towards right half forward. Harms in the way. Kills it over the boundary line from Aidan Ross. But Pembroke need goals here, Tommy.
They need a goal. Good contest from Harms, a new captain. He'll work into that leadership role nicely this year. Very well respected amongst the playing group. Done a big pre-season. But yeah, you're right, Loz. I think a bit of scoreboard pressure is needed at this stage.
Tully Kennett gets the ball on the boot into the open space. Zach Slade there. Players overrun it. Dinham trying to work himself into the game. Hand pass comes out by Leanett. Oh, that's a high tackle. Free kick the Dragons against Jack Green. So looking to just square play up. That's a good kick. Finds Thomas Edwards. All players running down the ground here. Henry Gibson, rather.
Gibbo to his teammates.
Yeah, that's an easy nickname, isn't it? Tux, as he chips further forward, finds Solomon right on the wing. His kick's a good one. They're not picking up the short ones here, Pembroke, as it finds Phillips, the ruckman. He goes further afield, and a good mark taken. Just slipped into the hole there. And a chance for Westminster to kick their third goal, the first to the parade end.
Really clever kick, just dropped into space. I think they've just looked composed with the footy, hitting that short option and waiting for something to open up ahead of the play.
Thomas Tate.
I guess we'll get a better idea, Loz, of what the wind's doing from right behind this kick.
I mean, it's just picked up a little bit, actually. We'll see here, though. Slight angle. Drifts to the right. Up they go. Fisted through nicely by Hopkins and a rush behind. So, 2 goals, 3, plays 4 behinds. So a bit of inaccuracy in the B grade in the last quarter. Pembroke kicking 1 goal, 6.
Ned Kennett take the kick out here. Goes long, looks like a bit of a floater to his brother Will Kennett. Does well to bring it to ground. Pistol swoops on it. Handballs out to Ormsby. Ormsby to Kennett, the new recruit. Will Kennett gets it back. Ormsby again. Centres up to Polyak, who kicks down the line to a 2v1. Kane Pearson, the new recruit. What can he do for us? Gibbo kicks across the ground. Just that little kick they've done today, Loza, that just calms the game down a little bit and gives them a bit of composure.
Westminster with the ball. Grosser, I reckon, maybe, as the ball contested on the wing. Archie Richardson does well. Gets a hand pass to Reinhardt, who's under pressure. Gets a handball to Polyak. Polyak, can he get a clear possession? Tumbles it up towards centre half forward and just using the body better. There was Gibson. Gibson goes wide. Not the best kick, but gets away with it. Gets one in the chops, does the Westminster player, but he took the mark and dishes off. Using the ball better there. Hopkins, though, does well. Good spoil. Can the Kings get the footy? Clay applies the tackle there on tape. Umpire says holding the pill. There you go. Just a little bit of luck there for Pembroke. Can they cash in?
Pete Clay to take the free kick. He's usually a good user in this pocket particularly. He likes to drop it in that zone. Oh, he tried to pinpoint Dinham, but we're read by the Westminster defenders.
Yeah, Leanett, I reckon, again. Little chip pass. So they're just shutting the game down, Solomon. Leanett's sort of presenting again to get it once more, and he will. Just a barely 11-metre kick there. Pembroke's forward line just not working at the moment as Phillips marks. Hopkins there, real short play here. Almost out of bounds as the kick comes up to the wing. Reedy just gives him a shove in the back, but as well done by English. Gets it across Solomon, and a nice bit of ball movement from Westminster as they take the opportunity in the mark taken by Leck, who's already kicked a couple. Dangerous player, this fellow. He's already kicked 2 tucks.
He is, yeah. Protecting the space in front of him. They're dropping it nicely.
Breeze has picked up again too.
It's picked up. It's a big kick. I think missed a couple recently, so I think that's sort of keeping Pembroke in the game a bit, which is useful. But again, big kick for Westminster.
7 gone, second quarter. Only 11 points in it. So, a bit of advice from Eddie Kennett on the mark. So, Nick Leck, he's kicked 2. All 2. Here's the kick. Deliberate approach. Kick, not a bad looking one. Players on the goal line. I reckon he's got it through. They just didn't mark the goal line there. And Leck kicks 3 out of 3 for the Dragons. And it's 3-3 to 4 behinds. Tommy Evans.
Nice kick, centimetre perfect. Yeah, I think the Pembroke defenders would be ruining themselves then. If we had someone on the line, or if Pembroke had someone on the line, I think that could have quite easily been touched. But another goal for Westminster, and Pembroke will need to get a bit of a move on here.
They've had a bit of ball, but just the forward line structure not working. And Tom Duffy's down there. He's gone for a few marks. Dinham hasn't really had an impact. He kicked sort of 50 goals last year. No Alex Forster anymore. No yourself down there. So they've got to just work it. The midfield's just got to pick up their game a little bit and push forward and try and create some attacking options as we watch the rucks again. Phillips for the Dragons up against Maxie Reid. All good tackle applied late by Tully Kennett, but Westminster win the clearance. Hopkins first the footy. Oh, hand pass intercepted. Nicely done by Solomon. Solomon's kick inside forward 50. Not a bad one. Plenty of numbers back there. Ned Kennett's got it. Needs to make a quick decision here. Under pressure. Gets it back to Source. Harry Roberts taken and tackled. And umpire says ball up.
Under siege, Pembroke here. I think that's some good pressure from Westminster forwards to lock it in close to goal. Had really no option to get that ball out.
21 plays 4. Visitors in front. Ball comes to Bradley. He toe poked it. Richardson. There's Bradley. Reinhardt's with him. Richardson again. Bradley. Out of bounds. Right in front of the grandstand here. The beautiful old piece of structure here at Haslam.
Yeah, the old Scholars War Memorial Pavilion.
17 points to diff. Throw in. Tully Kennett. And there's a free off the ball. Picked up by the other umpire. Which way is it going to go? It's going to go to Pembroke. Bit of holding on against them.
Sivashanka.
Your good mate, Venks, has got it.
Sivashanka uses the ball well. Again, he's applied some pressure, but sort of guy you want the ball in his hands. As I say that,
that's the second Moz of the afternoon
by
touch.
Pembroke. I think I might have to turn the mic off for a while here.
Willits kicks, Harms marks. Watch the ball. So the Pembroke new captain, long trademark kick, and that's hanging on and a mark.
Well done by Pearson.
Yeah, excellent Unger. Gets on the left foot, up towards centre forward there. Oh, good mark there, taken. And it's Thomas Edwards again, who's featured well.
Just dropping the number back behind play well, and it's getting in the way of the forward line. They're going to have to find maybe a different avenue or start switching lanes a little bit.
Free kick against Tully Kennett there, just a little bit of interference on Casey. And 25. Bit of lip, you reckon, Tommy, there? Or?
Well, yeah, I think Tully's a pretty smart character. I'm not sure he would.
No, okay.
Must have been something going on, though.
Yeah, Casey with it. Westminster looking the better side at the moment as Roberts goes up, gets the ball to ground. Oh, good run through there from Westminster, but Hopkins is in the way. Defence working hard here. Harms gets a hand pass towards Ned Kennett, who gets a good bounce. And the kick just lets himself down there with it. Solomon interferes, gets in the way, takes the mark. Again, inside the forward line for Westminster. Richardson's there. Plenty of tackles applied. Roberts, that's good. Calm stuff. Reinhardt eludes a tackle. Kicks into the centre of the ground. But there's players there. Duffy creates a contest, but gives away a free in the back. Oh, he gets the free. Well, that's interesting. So Tom Duffy waiting for players to run forward. Usually a pretty good kick. That one's in towards the 50, but again, good mopping up. Willits in the way for Westminster. Kicks up towards the wing. Richardson there doing battle with Grosser. And good effort there. And it's a free kick for holding the ball. Free kick into advantage. Jack Green a chance, but he gives away a free.
I think Coach Canny want the Kings players to lower their eyes a little bit more. There's been a lot of long bombs up forward, but I think the Westminster defence are doing well to get numbers back, whether they're midfielders or resting ruckman. I think we're going to have to start switching lanes a little bit more and using some of our running speed. Willits
on the free. Oh, here's a bit of pace. Ross kicks towards goal, and that looks good off the boot. I think he's put it through. He has. He celebrates in front of the grandstand, and it's a goal to Westminster. They moved to 4-3, 27. The Kings stuck on 4 behinds.
That's a great goal, Loz, on the run. Hit it nicely in front of the grandstand, which is where you want to kick him at Haslam Oval, in front of the barbecue. Particularly as a visiting team, it's a good way to nullify the impact of the opposition crowd. Good finish.
Yeah, they've moved the ball well and they've had it. And they've got a good lead now, 23 points. Worries for Pembroke here. They haven't kicked a goal in the game so far. 12 minutes gone in the second term. And they just got a bit of control at the moment. And Pembroke are getting a bit of footy, but just can't work it past centre forward. Forward line's been largely shut down by a very good and strong, tight defence from the Dragons as the ball chucked into the air. Young man Ormsby in ruck for Pembroke. Can they get a clearance? They can. Nicely done by Pearson. Pearson kick inside 50, and he picks out Connor Drum. Good centre break. Tux just couldn't hit the target there.
Yeah, good speed from Pearson coming out of the middle. New recruit. But again, the kick just read nicely by Westminster, and this is going to result in another forward entry for them.
Yeah, good kick in towards the forward line, and good mark taken down there again. Nicholas Leck, who's kicked 3. He's been dangerous.
Athletic, good spring. He's definitely been a match winner up forward for Westminster. Benefiting from plenty of good entries as well. Protecting the space, just dropping it in front of him, and he's running and jumping at the ball well.
Now their disposal inside towards that forward 50 has been excellent. On the other hand, Pembroke been a bit scrappy going forward. A few hands on hips from the Pembroke defenders there. They've had a lot of work to do. Midfield needs to pick up for the home team. Anyway, here's Leck. See what he's got. He's had a good game so far. Nice mark there. Opportunity to kick goal number 4 for the Kings. So here he goes. Kick on its way. Off to the right. Just misses. So another behind. 4-4. Plays 4 behinds. Any changes, Tucks, that you could see being made?
Well, definitely needs something happening here. Someone to inject themselves in the game and really build some excitement. Westminster have had control, Oz, but they're still only 24 points up.
Hopkins gets upended. Ball comes down to Will Kennett. Here's Richardson. Dishes off to Green, who started the game well. His kick, looking for Duffy, and spot on. Good ball movement from the Kings. So Tom Duffy with it. Too far out to score. Kicking out of that long jump pit. That's not a good kick. Intercepted. Just didn't get far enough back on the mark. And the Dragons look to clear the ball onto the wing position here. Oh, good intercept from Harms. And the ball goes out of play there. Did well against Curtis Phillips.
They've been big, Harms and Hopkins. Always are in defence, and I think that lead would be a bit more if it wasn't for some of their efforts. But great work.
Yeah, they've hung tough back there, Tucks, haven't they? Here's the 2 young ruckmen doing battle. Ormsey got a hand to it. Ryan out there. Should get it. Does. Well tackled. Good tackle applied there by Oscar Williams. And another stoppage. 14 gone. Kings yet to score a goal. Trail by 24 points. Up goes Tully Kennett. Taken there for Westminster by Casey. Ball in dispute. Lean it. Chance now for Ned Kennett. Can he pick it up? Just can, but just can't get a clear disposal away. And it'll be balled up at pretty much centre-half forward for Westminster, who have played well here. 4-4 to 4 behinds. Holds that front position, does Phillips, the ruckman. Ball comes down. Tully Kennedy, who's trying hard for Kings here. Kick forward by Goods. Archie Richardson. And has no chance. The tackle applied there by Elliot Viles. And they've just edged forward a couple of metres, Tucks.
That's right. The pressure's been on the whole time. Pembroke just locking the ball down. Just need to get some free-flowing run happening. Need to get the ball on the outside, but long kick forward to a hot spot. Hopkins again. Read it really well. He's been, like we said earlier, Loza, if it was for him and Harms, I think that lead could be a little bit more. But luckily we've got those tall defenders in place who are playing some good footy running at the ball. Hopkins looks for a little P1 kick. He's found Reinhardt, who faces forward. He's got Slade through the middle of the ground. It's a great kick. And it's good to see Pembroke starting to use the corridor a bit now. Slade, kicks long, looking for McCrosty. Yeah, just outsized there. Yes. Just nudged under the ball nicely by the Westminster defender. Yeah,
Solomon marks, chips to Bradley. We've seen plenty of him. Dishes off, goes wider still, out towards Oscar Williams. Left foot kick. And nice mark, second grab taken by Blackwell. Using the ball well here. Polyak can't get a fist of the ball. Comes down towards Ned Kennett. Polyak. Oh, not a good kick, unfortunately, and that finds Lockie Rees. Missed kick, very costly. Play on the call for the umpire. Chips deep into the pocket, and it's, oh no, good mark. And again, that's Leck who's marked it. So he's kicked 3. Been the dominant forward in the game. Tough shot from there, though, in front of the boarding house.
Tough shot. Beautiful kick to him. Centimetre perfect, if we could borrow a quote from a fellow famous commentator. But right in the pocket. He's got his B-grade mate sitting behind him, so it'd be a good goal if he could kick it for their sake. But a bit of a breeze going on. He's going to come around the corner by the looks. They're quite deep pockets at Haslam, though.
And do the hook kick. See what he's got. That looks an absolute beauty. Well, he's been a dominant figure, this lad. He's kicked 4, and the Dragons, they go well here. 5-4, plays 4 behinds.
Beautiful.
Well on top.
Beautiful finish. Looks like he knew exactly what he was doing, planned it out, took his couple of steps. And as we said, he sort of let the B-grade blokes know about it. Always nice to kick a goal in front of your teammates and get the boys up and about.
So good game here from Westminster. Back in Div 3, and they're taking it to Pembroke at the moment. 5-4 plays 4 behinds. 17 gone. Tough work for them at the moment. They need to find a way to get back into this game. Can they get something out of the centre here? Reed back in ruck. Wins the tap. Down to Jack Green. Ball comes to ground. Again. Here's Ned Kennett. Good quick dish off to Reinhardt. Reinhardt goes further wide to Ned Carruthers. Left foot kick. Not a good one. And in the way is Aidan Ross for Westminster. In the shadow of the trees on that western side of the ground. Their ball use has been excellent. That's no exception. Mark taken there Willets. Play on now, up towards forward 50. Oh, up high was Harms. Ball comes to ground. Chance for the Westminster boys to kick another goal. On the right foot, Blackwell misses just to the right. 5-5 plays 4 behinds.
What a great fly from Ollie Harms, but all players went up. There was sort of no one at ground level, and Westminster sort of fell to them and they had the shot. Luckily for Pembroke, ball was missed. Hopkins out of defence, kicks to Louis McCroskey, the debutant. Can he inject a bit of spark into the game? He's got Ned Kennett running past. Uses him a bit later with a kick, and Ned Kennett plays on. Harms assists with a Shepherd. Kennett looks back inside. Bit of a ground ball, well picked up by Magnus Ilman. Pearson, the debutant as well, the recruit. And again, Westminster have just been dropping that number behind the ball, and they're going to be able to sweep out of defence again here, Loza.
Yeah, that was better movement, but just no option at sort of centre-half forward on that forward 50 line. Maxie Reid comes in, good spoil, comes down to Richardson. What can he do for Pembroke? Chips towards centre-half forward, and Will Kennett takes a good grab there. He's too far out to score, though. Looking to dish off to Jack Green. Gets the kick in towards the right forward pocket. Duffy's there. Ball fisted away from him. Out of bounds.
Boundary thrown inside 50. Looks a little bit more promising from Pembroke, though. Hopefully they can make something of this attacking foray.
In fact, that was Dinham. Apologies. Yeah. Throw in. Good deep throw in, actually. Ball comes down.
Good pre-season, the boundary umpire.
He sure has. Had his breakfast this morning as that kick comes out and finds Blackwell. So Blackwell swings onto the right boot. Goes down towards that western side of Haslam. Geez, they're on here. If they can get things moving, Grosser. Oh, he fumbles out of bounds. Geez, they're on there. Tucks too.
They were. I think he's possibly put off by the umpire's whistle. He was already making the kick before he'd taken the mark. So we'll have a throw-in on the Gers Road wing. Let's see if this boundary umpire's done as much work over the summer as his counterpart. Yeah, nice throw. Reid hits down, taken again by Westminster. Who have we got there? Handballs forward.
Aidan Ross, and forward they go again. In the way, though, Hopkins doing his best to sort of hold the back line together here under a lot of pressure. 31 points. Jeez, it's hard work here at the moment. The Kings under a lot of pressure.
Under pressure, and they'll still be wanting that first goal. Just start of the season, you just want that first one to get things rolling. And when it still hasn't happened midway through the second term, starting to get a little bit worried.
Ned Kennett gets the ball out towards Roberts. Roberts has got Clare running for him. Goes long. Looking for Illman, who's been a bit quiet this quarter, but does well. Plays on quickly. Off he goes. Oh, the handball, not the best. Player, Illman, looking to hit a target. Dinham nearly marks it. Will Kennett, back to Dinham. Gets it over the top. Looking for Duffy. Duffy in the pocket, right up against the boundary line. Who's there for Pembroke? Maxie Reid. Can't get... Oh, good mark taken in defence. That's excellent mark from Ross again, I reckon.
They just had the numbers at the top of the square. It was the right kick, the right option from Duffy, but just had the numbers again. Westminster, they have the answers. And their exits out of defence have been pretty good, although that time Pembroke do well to make sure it's a boundary throw-in. Yeah,
Ned Carruthers there. Good spoil. Throwing in the shadows on that Gers Road side. 21 gone. 4 behinds plays 5-5. Westminster up and about. Leanett gets it. He's had a good game so far. Bit of an arm wrestle there. Free kick go to Ned Kennett. Playing advantage. Can they open it up? No, he's got to go back and take his kick. That baffles me at times. So Kennett is normally a pretty good user of the footy. Needs to hit a target. Goes across to Polyak. Polyak dummies around his opponent there in Viles, in towards the forward 50, and a good mark. Illman. So Mango nearly be able to kick this. He's a pretty powerful kick.
He's summing things up. He's having a look.
Umpire just dragging the man back on the mark a couple of metres.
I think he just needs to slow things down here, Loza, and have a shot. It looks quite busy in that forward 50. I think his best bet is swing around on his left foot. He can get some good penetration on his kick.
Yeah, he's a powerful kick. Let's see what he's got. Pembroke desperately need a goal here. So he's going to run across 50. He's going to have a crack. And started right and didn't even look like scoring, unfortunately. Had plenty of power, but unfortunately for the Kings, none done, nothing doing. Still 4 behinds. Westminster 5-5.
That's right. Kind of needed that one just to get the team up and about. Somebody needs a goal here before half-time just to give the Pembroke boys a bit of hope, a bit of belief going into half-time. Not out of the game by any stretch, but a goal on the board here would be handy.
Tom Edwards brings the ball back in. Up goes Kennett. Off hands, out of bounds. You can see it is sort of favouring that end a little bit, Tux, with the way that kick sort of held up.
It is, yeah. It needed to be more left-hand goalpost, even left-hand point post. It carried a fair way. So whether that wind is picking up as we go later into this game, throw in. Ormsby at the back, comes down. Pearson on the left. Can he get us into the game?
Oh, he has.
He's kicked it. His first goal for the club, and watch the boys get around him. That's a little spark, I reckon, that the Pembroke boys needed right there. So Kane Pearson on debut from Glenunga, mates of Tully Kennett, kicks the first for the Kings, and his first for the club.
Yeah, does well. Good, powerful left foot, and that was a much-needed goal, as you said, Tommy. 1-4, plays 5-5. So 24 gone. This also won't be a particularly long quarter. Might go 26. So probably 2 minutes to go. And the breeze definitely favouring that northern end.
Important goal. And if we're talking about sparks, a debutant getting a goal is something that can always lift a team.
Ormsby and Ruck, the young man, first game today in the A grade for Pembroke as Illman charges through. Can't take possession. Bradley's there, working hard. Illman in again. Players jumping on it. Comes out. Nicely done. Richardson. Kick forward by Pearson again. Up towards forward 50. Dinham, who hasn't taken a mark today, I don't reckon. Ball comes to ground. Good tackle. That is a good tackle. What's the umpire say? Ball up.
Dangerous spot, though, for Pembroke. 30 metres out, straight in front. Good to get a couple of repeat entries and good to get a stoppage in a dangerous area of the ground.
So Reed in ruck. Ball comes down at the back. Who's that? Tully Kennett. Didn't quite get it. Players jumping on the footy again. Another pack forms. Westminster, for the first time today, under a bit of pressure here, is another stoppage, another ball up. With not long to go. They've just hit 25 minutes in this second term. Can they pinch another one? Pembroke. Reed goes up and finds almost his direct opponent there. Oh, early fly. Ned Kennett. Tackled. Comes out. Westminster get it. Over it goes to Willits. Ned Carruthers rather. Shepherd's off. And eventually will get the footy. Goes way backwards towards Hopkins. What's he going to do? He's going to have to switch it out this side, I fancy. He's got plenty of time. Pete Clayer's got to offer something here, and he does, and he shouldn't end up with the footy. Does. He'd either slap through the effects mic as he kicks up towards half forward, looking for Dinham, who's got two players on him. Ball comes down. Just onto the wing here. Ned Kennett there trying hard. Ball comes down. Kick forward by Solomon. Hopkins couldn't quite hold on to it. Shivashankar does well. Good tackle. Saves the day for Pembroke. 26 gone. Margin still 25 points as we get very close to half-time, Tom.
Yep, good tackle from Shivashankar and some good defensive work from Hopkins, although sort of got him behind a little bit. Pearson's starting to get into the game a little bit now, which is excellent. Tully Kennett at ground level. Farms it out. Archie Richardson tackled. Another stoppage. It'd be good if Pembroke get one more on the board here, just to really, take him into half time full of run. Feeling
a bit better about themselves, and that won't be happening because the siren's gone for half time. And well, it's been a tough slog for the home team today. They've only kicked 1 goal, 4, and the Dragons, well, they've answered the challenge so far. 5-5-35. 4 of those goals to Nicholas Leck, 1 to Aidan Ross, and for Pembroke, Kane Pearson playing his first game in the green, gold and blue has kicked 1. Half-time, 25 points in it. We'll be back with the third quarter in about 15 minutes' time. Make sure you join us for that. We're back at Haslam. About to get underway, second half. 25 points the diff here. Righto, third quarter action here at Haslam. About to get things underway here. Lovely day. It's been Westminster so far. Out-tackled, out-bustled Pembroke. Used the ball better when going forward, and accordingly they lead by 25 points as we get things underway in the second half. Reid in ruck. Immediate centre clearance for Westminster. Good footy. Vink Sivashenko gets a kick for Pembroke. Clayer gets one in the back. And Clayer will take the front on the wing. Pembroke keen for an early goal here. So, Pete Clayer with the footy. High kick up towards half forward looking for Dinham, who takes a mark. First of the game. Can he get himself into the game here? Duffy leading. Looks a short option, ends up going for the pocket. Will Kennett, Duffy, creates a contest, ball comes down. Tully Kennett's in there. Players diving on it. Mopping up was Phillips, and it goes out of bounds. So Pembroke, early foray into their forward line. 1 minute gone. 5-5 to 1-4. Rucks do battle. Slades there. Will Kennett. Illman snaps. Kicks towards goal. He's put it through. Illman gets the first of the third quarter. Pembroke second. 2-4-16. 5-5-35. Tommy Evans is back with us. Good start for Pembroke.
Good start. Exactly what Pembroke would have wanted. First goal of the quarter. Bit of excitement. Interesting to see how this second half plays out. Some good work. Good to see Dinham run and jump at the footy. Good to see a couple of good entries there. And great finish from Magnus Illman.
Did you go in the rooms at half time?
Didn't go in the rooms, no. I thought I'd leave that to the boys, but I think they're hoping to be they're being optimistic about the chances this half. I think just cleaning up disposal is probably one of the main messages from Coach Canny.
So a real heart and soul of Pembroke. Magnus Illman, goal for him. Margin back to 19. Back in the centre, Reid up in ruck. Tully Kennett out of the centre. Nice kick to the open half forward line. Chance for Slade. Ball goes to Dinham. Dinham on the boot. Floats it wide to the right. Out on the full. But good movement. Pembroke up and about in this third quarter.
And good to see Dinham getting his hands on it early in this half. If Pembroke are going to win this game, he's going to play a big role in bringing us back into the game, I think.
Yeah, they need him to fire. He's been well held out of the game so far. Westminster looking to clear up towards that defensive side of the ground. Mark taken there. Might be goods there, I reckon. Can they maintain their attack on the footy? Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Hand pass from Ned Kennett. Mops up. Kick smothered. Good play from Westminster there. Touched off hands as Hopkins takes possession. Finds Jack Green in the middle. Quiet in the second term. Starts one on this third as he kicks inside 50 again. Ball comes towards Duffy. Chance now for Kennett. Kennett gets to Clayer. Clayer kicks towards goal. He's put it through. Pete Clayer. 2 goals in 2 minutes for Pembroke. And they're right back in the game. 3-4-22. Plays 5-5-35.
Pistol Pete, great finish. Things are looking good for Pembroke here. Had control this second half. I'm sure responding well to a few choice words from Coach Canny.
That's more what you expect from the men in green and gold and blue. Great start of the third quarter. 2 goals immediately. And suddenly the margin back to 13.
And great finish from Clay. Probably the oldest man on the ground for Pembroke, actually.
How old is he, Tux? As we watch Kennett get the ball at the centre, handballs to Illman. Illman, can he break clear? He does. Gets it to Reinhardt. Reinhardt inside 50. And unfortunately, Denham just caught behind on that occasion. Good mark in defence.
Now, I do think Denham is slightly older, actually, but in terms of Pembroke boys, Pistol's been around a long time. Early 30s is the Unley teacher as Jack Green takes a good mark. Assesses his options from the wing. He's going to go long down the line now towards the boundary side. Bit of a bailout kick. Kennett, Denham, ball spills down. He's going to bobble around a little bit in there. Westminster managed to pick up. And they go to lean at the captain again, although the kick is smothered. Picked up. Oh, gee whiz.
High tackle on
a bit of a high one.
Yeah, high tackle on Tully Kennett, and he'll take the free. He's been up and about. Left foot kick looks at the target, and he does. He finds Duffy. So Pembroke, they've come out of the blocks in this third quarter and looking a much better side.
Look at different side, Loz. This is much more the Pembroke we sort of expect, and great ball use from Tully Kennett. He's a class player and shows exactly why there with. And good on Tom Duffy. He's been leading hard. The entries haven't been that great for Tom. Westminster have been dropping numbers back. It's been quite slow, but persisted. Great kick. Can he go back and finish?
Lines up. Deliberate shot at goal. Ball drop not the best, and it went off to the left. He'd be disappointed with that. Through for a behind, but it's down the right end for Pembroke as they move along to 3-5. Trailing Westminster 5-5.
That's right. Much more promising start to this half for Pembroke.
Lockie Reeves with the footy for the Dragons. Again, perfect weather for round one footy. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are. Thanks to all our great sponsors at Pembroke as well. Part of the coverage today as the ball comes out towards the left half-back flank and goes off hands out of play.
So another throw out, another throw in, might I say.
So the ruck's doing battle. Maxie Reid always gives his all for the Kings. Up against Curtis Phillips. Illman. Kicked off the ground. Illman again. Trying to shovel it out. Illman's all over him. He might get hold of the ball here. No, he won't. It's going to be a ball up.
Good work from Illman. Bit of a barometer. When he's up and about, the Kings are on. And you can see he's come out firing on all cylinders so far. So the ball up, about 60 metres out from goal, right in front of the old scoreboard. Ball goes down. Picked up nicely by Tully Kennett, who handballs to his mate Pearson. Tully looks for the inside option. You have a throw in. The Westminster boys were debating whether it was holding the ball or a handball. And interestingly here, the umpire's changed his decision.
He did change his mind, didn't he?
Last touch rule they've employed. And Leanett, the captain's going to get another disposal out of the Kings forward line.
Nowhere to go, though. He's looking to go across, but he just can't do that. He's going to have to go the long kick down the line. Plenty of Pembroke players here. Hopkins up, fists the ball over the boundary line, spoiling it away from Josh English. And we'll have a throw-in right near us in our broadcast position here. Entertaining start to the quarter. Reid wins the tap. Plenty of run here from Westminster. They can get hold of it. Good tackle applied, but the handball comes inboard. And again, nice play there. Bradley. He's run too far, I reckon. Yeah, umpire's onto it. Wasn't much in that touch.
Well, we don't have the replay, but I'd like to count the steps, but I think he'll be right on it. You're a brave man to pay run too far. It doesn't get paid much these days.
Doesn't get paid a lot at all. As Ned Kennett has the footy. Looks for Harms, the captain. So Harmsy with the footy.
Maybe that's a sign of things starting to go Pembroke's way a little bit more in this half.
Yeah, maybe. Harmsy, what's he going to do? He's going to go up towards right half forward. Good spoil from behind there. Ball still in play. Sauce Roberts gets it in towards the forward 50. Chance for Slade, who's been pretty quiet. Good tackle applied by the big fella, though. Did well to hold it in the area. 2 goals to diff here. 35 plays 23. 7 minutes gone.
Ormsby, the young ruckman, goes up, but he's well beaten on that occasion. Kick comes out of the centre. Contest on the wing. Looks like Ned Kennett's given away the free kick, so Westminster will enjoy an attacking foray on this occasion.
Connor Blackwell with the footy on that wing. So Westminster, can they get a little bit of play? 2 goals of difference. Going short. Right in front of the interchange gate there. Looking to just set up for another forward entry. Kicks long and high up towards half forward. Hopkins goes up, fists the ball. Comes down the back. It's back to Hopkins. Scrappy looking kick. And in front and a good mark. Well, not paid. Ball comes out to Ned Kennett. Archie Richardson's there. Westminster players jumping on the ball. And the umpire's going to play on the ball. Well, that's interesting. Richardson with it. And 25 for getting tripped up. So as you said, Tux, a few things going the King's way here.
That's right, and Richardson lets him know about it.
That was not 25. He's only paid about 12 there, I reckon. That's the shortest 25-metre penalty in the history of 25-metre penalties.
Was he the same umpire that paid the run too far? I think he needs a bit of work on his measurement.
He's got him back a little bit further. He must have us mic'd up out there.
Okay.
Anyway, what can the Kings do with this 4-0 forward as Richardson gets onto that left foot inside the forward 50. Up she goes. Duffy's up. Nearly marked it. Jumps on the back of the Westminster player there, Casey. Umpire says no problems at all.
But again, another ball up inside 50 for Pembroke. We've had a few of those. Changing tide of the game. We've got a holding free kick to the Westminster ruckman.
Curtis Phillips.
Big
lad. Got players out on this eastern side. Goes down towards the western side. Up goes Hopkins. Nearly marked it from behind in that customary fashion of his. Ned Kenner gets a handball. Can't find a teammate, and it's taken over the line by Aidan Ross.
And I think the pressure's on here, Loz. I think if you look at Westminster's play, they had a lot of long bailout kicks in the first half. They were doing the little chip game and waiting for that free option, but I think Pembroke are manning up, spreading, zoning a little bit better, forcing Westminster into that long kick.
Analysis from Tommy Tucker-Evans. And as Jack Reinhardt, in fact, comes up with a footy, and they'll have another ball up. Third man up there as the ball comes down towards Richardson. Trying to hunt the footy up. Ned Kennett has had a good quarter. Chips forward, and that's well taken there by Richardson.
Geez, he used the ball well, Ned Kennett.
He does. Kick over the back. Duffy's in position. He's going to get it on the second go. Play on the ground. Slade's got it. No chance there. Three-men tackle on Zach Slade there. And it's up in the air again as a young man in the ruck there. Ormsby gets it across. Kick towards the goal line. Touched on the line. In fact, hits the post as well for a rushed behind. So 3-6 plays 5-5. Kings have added 2-2 in this quarter to zip from the Dragons. So Pembroke back playing the game on their terms. 10 minutes gone. Long kick. Looking for some territory out to that flank. Ball on the ground. There's a chance for if they can get hold of the footy. Oh, turnover, chance, no, they've got it back. Well done by the big ruckman there, Phillips. Pressure applied, good tackle there on Lean It. Up towards left half forward and holding play up again, Polyak. So Zach Polyak, one of the more experienced campaigners in this Kings lineup.
2022 Premiership player Zach Polyak. He's looking for the dangerous P1 option, which is Venka Shivashankar in the middle.
Great kick.
Again, switches, looks laterally to Ollie Harms, the captain. Ollie has a look, chips over the top. He's got Archie Richardson, favourite side for a left foot, and he just drops it into Jack Green. And Jack Green is going to slow the game down, have a look at his options. I think he might go back here and have a kick. And we've seen from this pocket here, it's right-hand goalpost, as we saw the Westminster player. What was his name, Loz, who's kicked a few goals?
Nicholas Leck.
As we saw him do so expertly in the second quarter.
Kick 4. Who's Greeny? You call it, Tux? I'm eating
Green
sausage.
Walks up, kick is on its way. Looks like he's on a bit skinny side. That'll be one behind. But again, another good entry. Pembroke getting repeat entries here. And although Westminster seemed to dominate the first half, didn't quite put the score on the board. So all of a sudden, Pembroke find themselves 10 points down after a really good start to the third quarter.
Plenty of action at the southern end. Pembroke starting to get their running game going. Kick back into play. It's a low one. And a very good kick marked on the second or third grab there by Thomas Tape.
Yeah, sometimes that brand new Sharon can be a little bit slippery, Loza, even on a perfect day like today.
Kick up the line. Sauce Roberts does well, creates the contest. Quick kick into the centre. Here's a chance. Slade picks it up. Gets on that trusty right boot up towards the forward line. Duffy keeps his eye on the ball. Should get it free, and he does. Another chance for him to kick a goal.
Always a free kick there. No eyes for the ball, the defender. Duffy will have it. He's been working hard, Tom, and I hope he can kick this goal. But a good kick from Slade. Slade's the sort of player that you want the ball in his hands because he's always going to, pick out the best option. And that was a great option. And Tom Duffy will line up 25 metres out, slight angle in front of the coach's bench.
So here's a chance for Pembroke to get within a goal. Missed with his last opportunity. Kick on its way. He's got it. You can hear by the crowd in the background. He slotted it through. So Duffy goals, the third for the quarter, and the Kings get it back to 4 points. 4-7 plays 5-5 here at Haslam.
Well done from Duffy, and he rode it the whole way. Swung late and well-deserved, I think. He's been working hard. Great to get that on the board, and good to see the ball, like I said earlier, getting in the hands of someone like a Slade.
That's better. Tom's got number 1.
You're joking.
What was that?
Crows lost by point.
Crows lost by a point. Jeez.
Apologies while we digress. Bit of AFL update. Crows got beaten by a point. They're playing the Gold Coast, weren't they, today, Tuck?
Yeah, a bit of around the grounds there.
Yep. So, back in the centre. Young man in ruck now for Pembroke is young Ormsby. Up against a very solid-looking Josh English for Westminster, who gets his hand to the footy. Another ball up. The breeze, it's sort of across the ground, I reckon. It's hard to tell, Tucks, at the moment. It's not having a huge impact on the game.
It's been a bit fluky all day, and we just haven't been able to tell which end it's favouring.
Out of the centre comes Oscar Williams. Chance now for them to goal. That's good play. Tackle there. Not quite on the bunny there, unfortunately, and a goal. Much needed for Leck again. He's kicked 5, I reckon. That's great play. And, a quick reply for the Dragons. They get the lead back to 10 points.
He's had a good day, Leck. Good fend off. And again, first entry for the half, really, for Westminster. I think that's their first forward 50 entry, and they get a goal out of it. Which is quite frustrating for Pembroke, considering the dominance so far this quarter. But Leck, he's been he's on today, and he's the sort of guy that you want to get the ball in his hand if you're a Westminster player.
So 3-1 in this term. The game's starting to open up a little bit. 14, nearly 15 gone in the third quarter. Ball back in the middle. Tully Kennett getting a bit of attention there on the right there. Looks to try and get possession out of the centre, or picks it up, gets one around the chops. Gave it to Ned, but he'll get it back for free. One of the better players so far for the home team today, as he looks to make that kick count up towards Dinham, and that's a beauty. Right on where he wants it, in the shadows at right half forward. Slade offers the lead. It's going to go in deep, looking for potentially Will Kennett or Tom Duffy. Duffy! Good mark. He's having an influence in this third quarter, Tom.
He's on. That's what happens as a forward. You get a couple of sniffs, you get a couple of free kicks, all of a sudden you're in the game, you got a hot hand, and if you provide some space to run and jump, when you're on, you'll do that. And Tom Duffy, nearly similar spot, maybe a little bit of a tighter angle for his last from his last set shot.
It's kicked 1-1, all in this quarter. So here he is. Lines up. Kick on its way. He's got it. 2 to Duffy. Kings up to 5-7, 37. The Dragons, 6-5-41.
Great finish, and the boys in the barbecue love it, don't they? You know, we've seen Alex Forster kicking goals from there in the past couple of years, so good to see Tom Duffy stepping up and making that pocket his own. But the adrenaline will be flowing now. I think this is the sort of player that we need to get the ball in front of him, because Tom Duffy is certainly on at the moment.
Four goals, 3-1 straight. Duffy's kicked 2 in this quarter. Pete Clayer 1. Mango Illman 1. Nicholas Leck goal for the Dragons. He's kicked 5 of their 6. 16 gone, third quarter. Good game of footy at Haslam. Up they go again. Reed back in ruck. Down to Jack Green. Oh, good play there, and he's done for holding the ball. Well done to Westminster there. It was good footy. Blackwell, solid looking operator. Kicks down towards the full forward position. Up goes Harms. Ball from Hopkins as well. Maxie Reed's there. Trying to mop things up is Sauce Roberts. And they reckon it's holding the ball. Well, the umpire disagrees. Held to him. And no prior opportunity. And it'll be a throw up at the half forward line.
That ball up. Close to Westminster's goals. 50 metres out. Reed. Won by the Westminster ruckman. Spills out. Reinhardt head over the footy as always. Magnus Illman crashes in. We'll have another ball up.
Crushing tackle from Illman. He's well known for that. Very good player. Up she goes. Reed in ruck up against English. Kick forward by Bradley. In towards the forward zone. Good sport from behind there. Comes out. Another smother. Hopkins dishes out. Green. Dangerous sort of kick, but he had no choice. Or makes the contest. Maxie Reed. Slade's a chance. Ball comes out wide. Westminster go forward. Into the forward pocket. And good mark. Saving mark by Hopkins.
He's been big back there, hasn't he, Loza?
He's had a good game, as a lot of the defenders have. Finds Polyak. Ooh, ran a fair way there, but kicks short and finds Lewis McCrosty. Gets on with it. Up towards the wing. Duffy again. Good mark. Having a good quarter.
You can see he's on.
3 or 4 good grabs, Tucks.
He's got the hot hand. Duffy on the wing, close to the commentary side. Kicks long. Ball's going to drop short, though. Dropped by the Westminster player, and Will Kennett's going to jump over the top. Kick comes out. Scrappy. Up and under. Duffy again makes a contest, but ball spills to ground. Gibson. Back to the skipper. To the Esky, they call him. Rhino picks up. Beautiful first give handball to Pearson, who looks good on that left foot. Magnus Illman. Ball punched away nicely. In contention, ball on the ground. 1v3. Will Kennett doing well. McCrosty with a smother. It's going to go over the back, and Ollie Harms, usually reliable. He keeps it in front, though. Couple of fend off. Richardson on his left. Play on. Smothered. Still on the wing. Ball hasn't moved very far, but now the Westminster ruckman kicks long. That was Phillips.
Here's Hopkins. I'll give you a little spell there, Tux. Run out of breath, son, as the ball comes up towards the wing. Good mark. Paid, even though Reinhardt got a little bit of a finger on it, and Phillips takes it. So this game tightening right up. 4 points in it. 19 gone. Chip up towards about 12 metres. Just enough. Oscar Williams, his kick's a good one. Finds Leanett. Thanks on the mark. Left foot kick, another short one. They're doing this short kicking again. It's working for them at the moment. Blackwell into the hot spot. That's a perfect kick. Couldn't do any better than that. And Lex got it. He's going to line up for goal number 6, Tux.
A dangerous Leck, and that is a beautiful kick. As a forward, you just like the ball dropped into some nice space. Sometimes you don't even have to lead. If you're a player kicking the ball forward, you can just put it to that space and expect that a good forward will read that and drop into it just like Leck did then.
Now they moved the ball well, those short kicks, and then open that up. And now he's going to... Actually, he's blowing a bit, actually. He's going to take his time. Humpy just clearing the area.
See, 25 metres out, straight in front. Contending with the touch lines, the halfway line.
There's a lot of lines out there, Tux.
There's a lot of lines. You got your athletics tracks, your touch fields, your softball diamonds.
You being a teacher, you'd know all that.
Yeah, put down plenty of cones over these lines over the years.
Here we go, here's Leck. Looking for half a dozen. What a good game he's played. Dangerous. Hopkins on the mark. Kick low. And he's got it through, though. No problem at all. So that's another one. And, Westminster, they keep the lead. 7-5-47. 5-7-37 Pembroke.
He's having good days, the dangerous Leck. Put the ball anywhere near him. He seems to be taking the mark and deadly accurate in front of goals. He hasn't missed too many.
6 out of 7, Tux. 6
out of 7, which is a great day, and particularly round one, you want to get the score on the board early, don't you, as a forward? And if you're missing a few, you can get into your own head a bit. But Leck's certainly done the damage up forward and played a dangerous hand for Westminster.
So good quarter of footy. Both sides getting the ball moving. 4-2. Pembroke. Trail by 10. In the time on third quarter. Bradley's there. Oh, look at that. Did that beautifully. Gets the hand pass across to Casey. Sauce Roberts caught with the footy. Under pressure now, the Pembroke back line. Westminster have just found another bit of effort here as they tackle hard. Bradley again. And it's going to be a ball in or ball up just inside 50 for Westminster, who started slowly in this third quarter, but they're back into the game and still have the lead. They're 10 points up. Big tap. Oh, it's easy work for Leck. He's kicked another one. 7. What a game he's played. And again, Westminster, 16-point leaders here at Haslam.
Well, he's been so dangerous, Lozer. It's just hard to believe no one was standing with him. He just sort of got the tap out the back, had plenty of time to turn around, compose himself and kick the goal, and he's having one of those days that you love as a forward, and everything seems to be sort of spilling his way. So 7 goals to Leck as we enter late in the third quarter. 22 minutes gone.
Yep. So the first part of the quarter was Pembroke. Got to within 4 or 5 points, and now the Dragons have got back into gear and got that lead back out to 16. It was 25 at half-time, so Pembroke have still won the quarter, but they want to get another one here if they can. As the young bloke goes up in ruck there, did well to Illman. That was Ormsby. Kick, that's a high ball. That's
Get onto that, he says.
It's going to take some marking as Maxie Reid grabs it under a lot of pressure. Oscar Williams. Just a nice little pokey kick towards Leanett. Called to play on because it didn't go the required distance. Gets it back. Tackle applied. Back to Leanett. Left foot. Nice kick. Had a good game. Harms goes up. Can't control it. Good tackle applied. And not quite. Ned Ruthers there. Just couldn't get it out. And it's going to be a ball up. So Westminster found a bit of second wind in this third quarter. Ball comes down. Bradley's there. Kick smothered. Young ruckman there, Ormsby. Yeah, back to Leanett. Inside 50. Back line under pressure again for Pembroke. Spoil there from Hopkins, who's really well tackled. And the umpire says, give it to me.
Now, this game's starting to reach some of the heights that we'd expect from a Pembroke-Westminster clash, Laurie. I think the first half, Pembroke were a bit quiet, but it's good to see a bit more of a free-flowing affair now. Both sides, having their moments when they're on top in the game, and certainly now is that for Westminster.
Here's the ball thrown into air. Oh, trouble here for the Kings. Westminster looking to work it out. Hopkins, Roberts, a bit slow on the boot. He's got more of a chance here now. Goes to the check side up towards the half-back flank. Maxie Reed's there. Ball comes off the hands. Will Kennett gets cleaned up a little bit there, but he's trying to get it out, and I think they're going to play holding the ball out. A little bit unlucky, but that's the nature of the modern game. And that's going to be, oh dear. Oh, it's good umpiring there.
Yeah.
Good umpiring. Solomon. I thought he might have given him 25, but he explained that well.
Long bailout kick. Pack assembles. Hopkins with the punch. Hang on, out the back. Westminster. Oh, little wobble, little floater for a moment there, Lozer. I thought that was going to sneak through.
Well, big Josh English got it, and I thought initially it was going to bounce through, but it didn't.
Did his mates call him Johnny English, I wonder?
Well, when I saw his name, I thought it might have been Josh Inglis, the cricketer. And I haven't said it yet, and I'll try not to. The score moves along to 54-37. Harms with the footy, and there's a bit of mayhem under the shadows there, and it's going to go upfield.
Ned Kennett.
To Ned Kennett, yeah. Westminster fans not happy. Dishes off the handball. Chance now for Pembroke to go forward. Denham, Marks, starting to work into the game.
He's coming to the game nicely is Denham, getting the hands out in front, which is great to see.
Yeah, three or four marks, Tommy, this quarter. After a quiet first term. Players in the middle here, there's heaps of them. And it goes to Venks, who, in the end, Mango sort of was going to go for it, but didn't. Reinhardt working hard. Plans the call. No, holding the ball.
Made a bit of a meal of that one. Just weren't quite sure to go for the man in front or the man at the back. And a bit of an in-between play, and Bradley will end up with the footy in the middle of the ground for Westminster.
Up to right half forward. Watching the ball there, Solomon. Played well. Archie Richardson on the mark. 25, nearly 26 gone. Kick up towards forward pocket. Players going back with the flight. Comes down, Ned Kennett on the tackle there. Holds proceedings up. And we'll have another ball up. So Westminster having the better of the second part of this quarter after Pembroke started out of the blocks superbly from half-time. So they've got to defend here. Ormsby and Ruck goes up. Ball comes down. Jack Green's there. Another ball up. 27 gone. No, 26 gone.
I think both teams are starting to look a little bit tired now. I think both teams will be waiting for the uninspiring siren we've come to expect from today.
Tackles applied there. Looked like Leonard with the footy. Picking himself up there was Ormsby. And he's going to do battle in the ruck. Well, over the top, third man up there, Riley Drum. Illman kicks, and that's going to find the chest of Phillips, the ruckman. That's 60 out. Edwards offered a little option there. He's going to take the kick himself, the big man. Floats it up towards the pocket. Oh, good mark nearly by Hopkins. Normally he'd sort of swallow those, Dylan, but not on this occasion. And we're going to have a throw in deep in attack for Westminster.
Can't be long left in the quarter now, Loza.
27 about to tick, or has just ticked over. Throw in. Dangerous position for Westminster here. So tackle applied again. And he's called free to Pembroke. It's going to go to Sivashenka.
Venkatesh Sivashenka. Little switch. They'll just be happy to hold on to the ball now, will Pembroke. But Ollie Harms has got other ideas. Plays on. Takes a bounce. Interesting looking bounce. Harms, the captain for Pembroke, kicks long. A little bit of a pack situation. Pete Clayer. Ball spills to ground. Farms it out. Yeah, the umpire's picked out a free kick. High tackle, and Westminster are going to get that ball straight back in. Now, where's Leck? If I was a Pembroke defender right now, I'd be making sure I'm standing right on Leck or in front of him.
Long kick in towards the forward line. Players set themselves. Oh, nearly a mark taken at the third attempt. Sivashenka mops up. Comes out here to Richardson on the left boot. Good clearing kick. Denham, can he get there? Not quite. Oh, good mark. Edwards, Tom Edwards with the footy. Just dropped short. Did well. 28 minutes gone.
A strong player today, Edwards, and that's a penetrating kick inside 50. Harms flies. Well mopped up by Magnus Illman. Another high ball. Sit under that one, he says. Denham does. Edwards comes through with the spoil. Spills to ground. Oh, well picked up. Tully Kennett has his handball smothered. Will Kennett mops up. Ball spills. Will Kennett with the handball over the top. He's got Tully Kennett who drops it into the hot man, Tom Duffy. He's been... And there's the siren again.
Right on the bell tucks.
If you didn't know it was a siren, you wouldn't know.
Well, you'd think it was a car driving past, wouldn't you?
That's right. Oh, I've heard, horns. A bit more noise than that. But Tom Duffy's had a really good quarter. He's come into the game nicely. And this is a massive kick. Can give Pembroke a real lift heading into three-quarter time.
Well, the margin's 17. Duffy's kicked 2 goals, 1. All in this quarter. Well within his range. Takes his time. Ball drop. Not so good. Not quite. Off to the left. So three-quarter time. And an entertaining quarter. 5-8 to Pembroke. 8-6 to Westminster in that quarter. 4 goals, 4 to 3 goals, 1. 16 points to diff. Plenty to play for in the last quarter. We'll be back with it in about 5 or 6 minutes' time here on Film and Footy. Okie doke, last quarter coming up here at Haslam, and good third quarter of play there. 7 goals kicked, 4 goals to Pembroke, 3 to Westminster. Have taken all before them today. Started the game really well. Good second quarter. Could they finish off, or will it be Pembroke that runs out on top? They're pretty fit in the pre-season. We'll see what the opposition have got as well as we get things underway for the last quarter here. Hope you've enjoyed our footy today. The coverage. Johnny Douglas and the boys back at home central as the ball is tossed up. Who can get that first centre clearance? Players piling in on the footy. Eventually came out, but the umpire blew the whistle when Jack Reiner was about to go forward.
And it's big last quarter, Loz. You definitely want to go into the 2 or 3 weeks off with a win.
Too right. Reinert's got it. Just managed to get it out. High tackle. Free kick to Pembroke. Ned Kennett. Good start for Pembroke. Win the first free. Get it forward and see what happens. He's taking his time, Ned. Eventually pumps it forward. Looking for Duffy. And he's got it. Does he? No. Oh, gee, that was close. Here's Slade. This is off. Reinhardt. He's tackled. This is off. Will Kennett. Good pressure from Westminster.
He's unlucky enough to get paid there, Duffy, but again, he's got getting his hands to the footy. It's close. About to break.
4 or 5 good marks. Up she goes. Kick forward by Phillips. Not very far. Good tackle by Jack Green. That's interesting. And umpire says couldn't get rid of it. In the shadows of the trees. Those beautiful old trees here at Haslam.
Been there for years. What a day for it.
Yeah.
Where else would you want to be, Loz?
Yeah, it wouldn't be anywhere else, that's for sure. It was a nice play from Leonard, who's had a good game. Ball in dispute. Up goes Viles. Kick up towards the wing. Roberts gets it to ground. Does well. Chance now for Ned Carruthers. Handball smothered and goes out of bounds. So what have we had? A minute and a half, and it's 17 points. So really, Pembroke need to kick the first goal if they're going to win this game.
Yeah. So important, that first goal.
Here we go. Ruck still in battle. Comes over the back. Leonard again. Had a lot of kicks, but that one's not his best. Finds Polyak. Looking for a hand pass is Kennett. Probably was a good option, but declined. He's going to go wider still out here to Hopkins. Floaty old kick, but finds its target. Plenty of space for Hopkins to work into. Kick needs to be a good one. Goes a fraction wide, looking for Duffy. And Duffy keeps it in, does he? Yeah, dishes the hand pass across to Slade. Slade's got options, but can't find them. Or Green's got it. Green, sets up Rhino. He gets one in the back. And the umpire says, nothing doing. Well, that's interesting.
Unlucky. A couple of close calls in the forward 50 for Pembroke. They're getting some opportunities. They're getting the ball in there, and they're giving themselves a chance.
Started the third quarter like this. Bit of holding on there in the ruck. Hand pass. Chance there for Slade, who puts it through. Great start for the Kings in the last quarter. They get the first. 6-7-43. Westminster 8-6-54.
Great finish from Slade. Really good ball user, really clever. Little check side of the boot, straight through. And good work from the young fella, Ollie Ormsby in ruck. Won that tap down. And, for an 18-year-old, he's shown some impressive signs today.
Yeah, straight out of school. Straight into the thick of it. Don't worry about putting him through the B's tuck. Straight in the A's.
No, yep. Coach Kenny's seen something he's like. And, great to see Ollie getting straight into men's footy.
Yeah, he's held his own out here. It's going to be Maxie Reid in ruck up against Curtis Phillips for Westminster. Lean it in there as well. Next to Tully Kennett. So here we go. Just 11 points now. Reid tries to win that tap. Ball comes down. Bradley's in the action. Good hand pass back. Ross. Right half forward. The kick goes. Just drops short. Harms is there. Trying to mop up. Takes on the player. And the umpire says, all good. Throw in. Right on the 50-metre line, attacking in for Westminster. Throw in. Reid in ruck. Ball comes down. Kick smothered. Well done by Max Reid. Into open space now. Go Pembroke. And a good mark taken right in the centre of the ground by Oscar Williams.
Well, there Williams running back with the play. Didn't know what was coming at the other end, but a nice mark.
Finds Edwards. Edwards chips it further afield. They've played this style well here as it goes to Solomon. Few spaces to lead into. Williams plays on, runs around Clayer. Chips it into the forward 50. Maxie Reid's there. Up goes Hopkins. Ball comes to ground. Possible high tackle there on Blackwell. Not paid. Ball comes back. Chance now for Willits. Willits on the right. Swings it around. Not quite enough. Behind. That looked close, Tux.
A good effort, but Pembroke breathed a sigh of relief.
Oh.
As Ned Kennett takes the kick in. He'll play on. Assesses his options. Has a look. He's going to look for a P1 kick down the middle. Kicks long in the end. Ormsby can't make contest. And Phillips for Westminster, the ruckman, he's had a fair bit of the ball today. Takes the mark.
Yeah, good battle in the rucks all day. He goes deep into the forward line looking for Lack. And the umpire says free kick to Pembroke. It's going to go to Roberts for in the back. Harms looking to offer something on this eastern side. Short to Kennett. Finds him. Kennett wants to go wider again, I reckon. But
directing traffic here.
Yeah, he might be better off just going down that. Oh, he's going to Roberts. Risky kick. What's Sauce got for us? His kick's all right. Mango Ullman. This next kick's going to be interesting. He's not looking to blast down the line. He's looking to the centre and he finds... who's that? That's
Pearson.
Young Pearson, sorry.
Handballs out wide to Mango Ullman, running through the middle of the ground. Polyak has snuck forward and he's taking the mark. He'll kick 55.
Can he kick that far, Tux?
He'll fancy his chance, but he drops it in short. And Dinham just bumped off it.
He was out.
No, is he going to be paid?
Oh, he's paid the free.
Good.
That's interesting, that. Gee whiz.
They've given Dinham a sniff and he'll line up 50 out.
As a forward, Tux, what do you think?
As a forward, you think you cop a few that don't get paid. So when you get a gift every now and again, you take it and you embrace it. And, you know, I think this could be the goal that gets Pembroke up and about.
Well, I think Denham's the one he definitely can kick it. But, yeah, got the free. He hasn't troubled the scorers today.
Cometh the moment, cometh the Dinham.
Yeah, well, he knows how important this kick is. You get the margin back to a goal.
Big year last year, leader amongst the Kings. Up he comes. Kicks long. I'll look at his reaction. And you can just hear that ping as it hits the post. Almost louder than the siren we've had here today.
6-8 plays 8-7. Dinham, first score on the board today. Better in the second half. Ball movement wasn't great in the first. So, Westminster.
Out through Edwards.
Yeah, out towards that half-back flank. Good run here from them. Doesn't get a good bounce, so Richardson's got it. Oh, handball's inboard, a little bit dangerous. Or Hopkins cops the chop on the head, and he'll get a free. Not sure what the Westminster fans are grizzling about, all the players, but it's a pretty obvious free kick. Hopkins. He's got Venks out here, Sivashenka. Has a bounce, off he goes. Powerful looking kick from him up to Polyak.
Strong from Polyak.
He's played in the forward line at times in his career. He looks like they've made a bit of a move here. Coach Chuck Canny. That's a good kick, right to the hot spot, looking for Dinham. Up she goes. Here's Illman. He knows where the goals are. And he's put it through, I think. He has. That's a goal. Goal to Pembroke.
Great finish from Illman.
8-7-55.
Great finish from Illman. The sort of player you want crumbing that pack and on the right side for a left footer. But again, good by Dinham to bring the ball to ground. Zach Polyak hit a dangerous spot in the field, so he's been dangerous since he's rolled up forward.
That was a good kick from him. Venks got it down here on the wing. Found Polyak. Polyak to the hot spot and Illman just in the right spot.
It was, and Venkatesh Sivashenka took a bounce, and I'm sure he'll be letting us know about that one on the Kenzie, because he doesn't take too many bounces, but it's always good to see him exploding out of half-back, taking a bounce.
Picked the right time. 5 points in it. Great finish up here. 8 minutes gone. Filming footy, all the action here. Johnny Douglas doing well. He's got to go up the Bros in a minute. Be hoping for the early finish and get on the highway to watch another game of footy. There's the ball back in the centre. Here's Westminster. Can they get a clearance? And they're working backwards. Good pressure applied. Clay does well. Forces it out wide. Now, where's the ball going to bounce? Is it going to stay in? Yes, it will. Polyak, good pressure again. Oh, he's having a good quarter. Handball to Clay. Back to Polyak. On the right boot. Does well. The kick, not so hot. And, bit of a douche there from Dinham. A little bit late on the scene. And that is a booking, unfortunately. Just probably did not need to do that. And he's going to get a yellow, which is unfortunate. So, how long is he off for that, Tux?
Is that a 5 or 10?
I don't know.
5 or 10? I'm not entirely sure. Haven't seen one for a little while. It is the first game of the season.
9 minute mark. Man down, Pembroke. Just as they were working into the game. Kick forward by Willits. And a good mark taken at about 50 out. So just when they were looking good, Pembroke lose Dinham. for that free kick, and a mark taken there by Casey.
Straight down the other end, and they'll get a look here, Westminster. And this is a massive kick in the context of the game. Pembroke done all the hard work to get back in it.
So here's Casey, number 50. 5-point ball game. Kick, pulls left, goes left, and is left 1 point. 8-8, plays 7-8.
He's probably tugged that, trying to kick it a bit further right on his distance. So Pembroke live to fight another day. One straight kick in it.
Big 8 or 9 minutes here for the Kings. One man down. Kennett looking for Clayer. Kick floats the right way, and he takes the mark. And he's going to get 25. That's interesting. Not a lot in that. Anyway, Kennett goes, no, I don't want it. I'm being trailed by a Westminster player. Pistol Clayer. A few hints of grey in the hair as he goes up to Duffy, nearly marks it. Charging through at pace is Pearson, and just inflicts a bit of a high tackle on Thomas Tape. Top players getting tired. It's been warm.
Tape just drops it in short. Who have we got here?
Lean it.
The Esky they've been calling, I think.
He might be hitting the Esky later after a warm day playing round one.
Strong long left foot kick up towards the half forward. Ollie Harms with an excellent mark. He flies high above. Been solid all day, him and Hopkins out of defence.
Had his name written all over that, didn't he?
He just,
man down too here, English.
He brought one down with him. Just sticks that knee. Strong legs, powerful.
It worries me when he does this, Tux. He's going to find Polyak on that shady side of the ground.
He's been on this quarter, Polyak. He's had a few good minutes here.
And now he's snuck back in the back line, being one short, I suppose. They've got to just hold the proceedings here as they go back across the ground to Roberts.
Max Reid on his own.
Reedy's on his own down here. Goes over his head, needs to just get a hand on it or something. He does. Keeps it in. Gets a hand pass to Jack Green. Jack Green, left foot kick. Ormsby overruns it. Tully Kennett, tackle applied on Lockie Rees, and the ball moved forward quickly there by the Kings. They're about 40 out from the goal.
Yeah, good composure. Just switch that ball then and go straight away. Max Reid did well to keep it in. We got a ball up in a dangerous position. 30 metres out from the Kings' goal.
Ormsby, Green, left foot kick. Anyone's ball here. Players set themselves, comes to ground. Kick there by Slade. Off hands. In the pocket. Reinhardt can't get there. Out of bounds. 6 points to diff. 12 gone. Loads of time left in this game. In fact, it's going to be a free kick for last touch there. That's interesting.
Well, there might have been some hands off the hands, but
long way from here, Tux, so you've got to back the umpire, I suppose.
Correct.
A little bit of short play here. Edwards with it. More short options. They want to try and force him to kick down the line here, Pembroke, I reckon.
Some bigs behind the ball, so it will be a win if they go the long option here.
They're going to have to, I think.
And hopefully, for Pembroke's sake, they can get that out of bounds.
Ormsby sets himself, takes a nice mark.
Goes one better, takes the mark. Loza.
A lot of players in that forward 50 for Pembroke. It's pretty crowded. Other players just dropping back into the space there. Young Ormsby, called to play on. Bombs it in, high. Anyone's ball, no Dinham down there. Can someone else take the grab for Pembroke as it comes back? Good tackle applied there. A little bit of a hope and hit kick there. Ormsby under the footy. Ned Kennett's there. He dishes off. Can't find a teammate, unfortunately, for the Kings, and players jump on the footy. So what do we add? 13 minutes.
Ball up, 50 out, and I'm noticing at Pembroke's goal end there is about 21 goal umpires there. That was a very interesting look.
Next time the ball goes down there, we'll be able to show you. Ormsby wins the ruck. Well, not where he really wanted to tap that. Bradley comes out. Nice play there. Harms reads the ball, and he'll get a free.
Good all day as Harms.
Yeah. Good first game as captain. What's he going to do here? He's got Hopkins to his right. Going to pull the trigger. Kicks long. Up goes Louis McCrosty. Yeah. Tackle from Richardson. Lean it again. Had a good game. Solomon dishes over. Bradley. Looks good with the footy and hunts up his teammate there beautifully to Lack, who's kicked 7. Looking for Bradley, who just wanders down and takes the mark. So Bradley, just a fraction too far out to score. There's
Pembroke
an option.
They've got to be alert here because he's a good user, and he drops it in 20 out.
And a free kick's going to go here. So just a bit of interference to Viles. Not sure what the Westminster blokes are whinging about, but it was a free kick, a little bit of cramp as well.
Yeah, round one, late in the game. We'll start to see a little bit of that over the ground, I reckon, Loza. It will become a test of attrition as this game wears on. But this is a massive kick to give Westminster the 2-goal lead. Straight in front, 20 out. Should kick it.
Yeah.
I put the mockers on a few guys today.
You reckon you're doing a reverse Moz, do you, Tux?
So there we are, Pembroke-centric here, but let's see what happens.
15 gone. We're about to go. Here's Viles. Awkward-looking kick. And he's put it through. It's a good goal for Westminster, and they get that lead back out to 2 goals. 9-8, 7-8, 15 gone here in the last quarter. Laurie Colliver, Tommy Evans in commentary.
Yeah, good finish, straight in front. Had to kick it. Becomes a really big centre break, this next one for Pembroke. I think if they can get the next one, continues the game on, but a few things just gone Westminster's way the last few minutes.
And Nick Dinham would be off for about another, if it's 10 minutes, he's off for another 3, I reckon. He went off at the 9-minute mark, and it's just about ticked to the 16. So
it definitely wasn't 5.
No.
It would be a 10-minute.
Yeah, it looks like a 10-minute
I dare say.
Absence, yeah. We'll hear from him in a minute. We'll see from him in a minute as Ormsby's in ruck for Pembroke up against Phillips. Oh, Bradley in the way. Gets a good quick hand pass to Willits. Willits to full forward. Hopkins off the ground. Not a bad idea, actually. Covers a bit of ground with the kick, but it falls into the hands there of Oscar Williams. And a free kick will go to Westminster against Harms.
Yeah, strong contest from Harms. Just a little bit overzealous. Might have got an arm across the head, but another big kick for Westminster here. But that clearance again, you get to see the class from Bradley out of the midfield. Just that experienced campaigner. He's been a big player today in this game.
So Westminster up from Div 4, making the grand final, and it's Leck.
That man.
7 goals, 1. What a day for him out of 9 goals, 8. Played a bit at Glenelg. What's he got for us here? Can he just about win the game here for Westminster and get a goal for them? Not going to score from that kick. Hopkins goes up, gets the ball to ground. Poliak's well tackled there by Viles, and there'll be a ball up right on the top of the goal square.
Yeah, well done on the mark by Ollie Harms. Gave himself some room, and I think Leck just was a bit surprised. Got a bit close to the man on the mark, and there is no stand rule here. So ball goes up, 10 metres out, straight in front. Clearance. Ball comes out from Pearson. Kick from Ned Kennett. That ball's going to dribble. Brother Will Kennett picks up, gives a handball to Zach Slade. Slade kicks long as only Slade knows how to do with that big penetrating kick, but that'll be last touch, and Westminster will bring that ball back into play. Loza.
17 gone. Slade's kick there. You'd like to have that back again, I reckon. So Westminster with the footy. Just in the shadows of the wing there. Kicks up towards right half forward. Good sport from behind. Oh, a bit of a rambunctious tackle there from Reinhardt, and it's a free kick for High. And I don't want to get too carried away, Westminster. They've got the footy. Connor Blackwell coming in there. Just needs to calm down. You've got the footy, Westminster. You don't want to give it away in the turnaround. So 2 goals a diff. 18 gone. Kick up towards the hot spot in that forward line. Players set themselves. Young ruckman there gets to the ground. Ormsby, snap on goal. That's a goal for Westminster, and it's number 17, Connor Blackwell. So again, a 3-goal lead for the Dragons, and they're not far off wrapping this up at 10-8 to Pembroke 7-8.
It's a big goal, Loza. As we can see, Dinham preparing to come back on the sideline. Is it a bit too much to do too late? It's ticked over 18 minutes, but that 3-goal advantage, Pembroke going to need everything to go their way now. Can they regroup, get the next couple of clearances?
Best on ground today gets the Archie support slides, a magnificent looking pair of orange slip-on, what do you call these things, Johnny? Archies. Archies, yeah, they just slide on, they slide off. And
Archie's footwear.
I'll have to have a bit of a think about that, Tuck. So I've got one bloke in mind at the moment.
I think I know.
7 goals.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Ball comes out. Ned Carruthers nearly marked it. Archie Richardson mops up. Kings need a goal. Up towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground here. Here's Illman. Looking to just tow it forward. Clayer dishes it back. Illman. Handballs back to Reid. Reid, good quick hands to Jack Green. Jack Green floats one into the forward line. Duffy nearly marks. Will Kennett. Look a bit slow to the ball there, Will, but he's picked it up nicely. Back to Clayer. Player hooks it back in, but there's plenty of defenders there as the ball's fisted over the line and out of play. 18 points the diff here. 19 gone. Still a bit of time left.
Hang on, Loza, they found a free kick, whether that was last touch or... I'm not sure what happened there.
There's a bloody great tree in the way, Tuck, so you've probably got a better view of it than I, but it's going to go to Westminster.
Bring it back in play. Over by the triple jump pit. The kick goes long. Going to be a contest assemble. Max Reid in the middle. Hopkins over the back again, as he's been doing all day. Clayer farmed out. Kick goes straight up and under. Sit under that one. Westminster ruckman Phillips tries to. Bradley reads at best. And it's a bit of a foot race here. He takes a bounce. 2 bounces. He's off. Kicks to grass out in front. Over the top. Sauce Roberts. Is he going to mop that up? Well done. Well done. Really, yeah. It's a really good attacking foray there for Westminster. Maybe an opportunity missed.
Handy point, though. Gets it to 19. Harmsy's going to pull the trigger. Floaty looking kick. Looking for Jack Green. They need to just move the ball. Get the ball to do the work for them here, Pembroke. Green looks to go short, but he's going to go long himself up towards left half forward. Players go up. Ball comes to ground. And, well, Westminster happy just to run the ball over the line there through Aidan Ross. Bit of hollering and hooting down there. In fact, Pembroke are going to get it for last touch.
I think that's the why the hooting and hollering was happening, Loza.
Who's that got that over there, Tommy? Can you see?
Who's got the footy? Is that Tom Duffy? Who's
it was Tully Kennett, mate.
Tully Kennett.
Long in towards the forward 50.
Speaking of Tom Duffy, here he is at the back. Snaps. Ball goes across the face, rolls out of bounds, and Westminster will bring that in for last touch.
And that's where the last touch rules, I think, a good one. Rather than a boundary throw in, it's going to be the ball for the Dragons. Tom Edwards with it. Time running out here for Pembroke. 21 gone. They need 4 goals to win. 7-8 plays. 10-9.
Yeah, they need everything to go right from here. So Zach Poliak's gone deep forward. Can he be the spark they need? Certainly started the quarter well. Long kick, bailout kick towards the boundary. Ball spills out of bounds. No, play on. Hopkins scraps a kick forward. Poliak flies. Mopped up at the back by the Westminster defenders. And that ball's going to come back out. And a strong mark. That's number 17, Lozer, I think you can see. Blackwell.
Kicked the last goal.
He's had a pretty impressive day. His name's been called a little bit.
Yep.
He's had a good day.
Feisty operator. Kicks up towards the wing here. And nicely kicked. And there's that man again, Leck. I think we can give him the sandals now as ball comes over the top. Oh, high tackle. Well judged there by Drum. Tips it up towards Bradley. Can he finish it off? Gets the hand pass over the top. Players running forward. Back to Bradley. Bradley just chips it across. And the mark taken. And this will wrap it up. Ross is going to kick his second. And the game is done for Westminster. They're home now.
That's a smart by Bradley. You can see the experience. Maybe a lesser player might just have a bit of a snap-on goal and try and finish it off. But just the composure, just to lower his eyes, hit a target, slow the game down. Plenty of class, and he'll be happy to be on the end of a winning team in his first game back for Westminster Old Scholars, the Westminster Old Boy.
Yep, no, they've done well today. Pembroke a little bit patchy in their play. They've had some good moments, but just not enough of them today in their first game at home. So 19 points in it. Chance now for Aidan Ross to kick his second. Not far out. Pops it up and pops it through. So that's the goal and his second. So the Dragons, they're going to have a win in the opening round. 11-9-75. Pembroke 7-8-50. Shall we give the award, Tommy? I think it's pretty easy today. 7 goals, 1. Nicholas Leck, he's our man for the Archies.
You'll be able to spot him down the beach. He'll be wearing those brightly coloured arch support sandals. Hopefully he doesn't have too many pairs already, but I'm sure he'll be chuffed with that. What a way to start the season for him. Just not enough for Pembroke in the end. A really good second half, but I think the first half sort of...
archiesfootwear.com.au, Tommy. Go and get a pair during the week as Illman tries to get out to Ned Carruthers. Good tackle there. Again, lean it. Hopkins up. Tried hard all day. Ball comes to ground. Poliak. Lean it again. Running over the top of the ground now are Westminster, and Bradley's got it. He's had a very good last quarter. Kicks into the forward pocket. Good spoil from Harms. He's claimed the mark. I don't think he marked it, though, but he's been given it. Not that it matters at this late stage. 24 gone. I reckon Josh English got first hands on that.
Another English reference.
Yeah, I just got one in. Oh, it's a terrible kick.
Oh, no.
That's a shocker, and it's going to be a goal. So not a good finish to the day. Carl Grosser puts it through, and, well, that is a disappointing bit of play there. And the Dragons, well, he's out to a 31-point lead.
31-point lead. Good to see Harms' teammates get around him. He's tried valiantly today. He's had a great game. That moment's not going to cost the game. But good to see the sportsmanship there and the teamship of the Pembroke boys, the mateship. But Westminster are going to run out winners today to the tune of 31 points at the moment. We're 24 minutes in. Interesting to see how much time is left.
Well, they got to within a goal, and then Dinham went off for just that errant sort of high contact. And since then, it's been all Westminster here. They've kicked away 4 goals to 2 in this last quarter. And they've been the better side all day as Reid goes up in ruck. Ball comes out, and they win the centre again. Kick forward by Phillips towards the half-forward line. Hopkins goes to spoil. Can't get it out towards a Pembroke player. Open forward line now for Westminster here. Harmsy, the captain, doing his best to just prevent the ball coming out. And umpire just letting it go here a bit. And it's going to be a... What is it going to be? Blow your whistle up as it comes back to Ned Kennett. Finds Jack Green. Oh, plays the mark for acceptances, but it doesn't matter. Green's got it. Kicks it up towards the wing, looking for Will Kennett. A little bit quiet today. Mopping up nicely. Tom Edwards. Controlling the ball on the wing now, Westminster. They've got this game well and truly wrapped up as the ball rolls out of play. So earlier, the C grade 9-10. Pembroke winning over Westminster 2-4. The B grade was 12-9 Westminster to 6-10 Pembroke. And Westminster are going to win the A grade. There's plenty of noise from their bench as they can smell victory.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that. Westminster coming out and winning the A and B grade games, particularly now with the 2-week break for Gather Round and Easter. It's a long time to sit on this result.
Yeah.
But plenty of time for both teams to get ready for round 2.
Yeah. Pembroke just got to work on their forward strategy. First half only managing basically a goal just before half time.
Yeah, always hard to win a game of footy when that's the case. They've tried really hard, came out firing in the third quarter, but unfortunately not to be for the Pembroke boys. Kick inside to Ned Kennett, who's been good all day, used the ball well. Prime Kennett, they call him Prime at times. Although I've put the mockers on him again. He's
That's about your third moz of the day, Tux, I reckon.
Yeah, I'll have to turn the mic off, I think. We mopped up at the back there by Pearson, who's been impressive on debut for the club. Forward entry for Westminster here. We've got Grosser running forward. Nice kick, 1-on-3. Harms gets a spoil in. Fights hard at ground level, but Kennett again mops up. Green out in front. You have to roll the dice here. Just playing out time. Sauce Roberts. Long-ranging handball to Louis McCrosty on debut. Oh, no.
Kicks to Clayer.
Bit of a grubber.
Yeah, not his best. Greeny goes off the ground and finds... No, he doesn't. I thought he was going to hit Ormsby on the chest there, but Westminster mop up. Gibson dishes off. Ball comes out to the wing. Grosser's got it. And he can just take his time. 27.5. Can't be long to go now.
Yeah, Pembroke have fought hard, but I think this Westminster outfit's been quite impressive after coming up from Div 4.
Yep, sure have. Started well. And Hopkins there on the spoil. Left foot kick up towards the wing. Richardson marks. So Richardson with the footy. On the left, up towards half forward. Through the hands there of young Ormsby. Dinham back on the ground. Pops it up, looking for Duffy, who's had a good second half. Ball comes to ground. Polyak, left foot kick. Across the face. And still in play just. Duffy back towards his teammate there, McCrosty. So can he kick a goal in his first game at senior level, Lewis McCrosty?
Yeah, this would be a nice moment. Although the game's probably done from here, it would be nice if Louis McCrosty could go back. Probably deserves one. He's worked hard, but it'd be nice for him to get his first A-grade goal at the club. Brother of Darcy, who's just coming off the back of a Kenzie Brown's A-grade premiership. A tight game against your boys, the Tea Tree Gully Bulls. Slozzer.
Yeah, less said about that, the better. 2-run win for the Browns, but good luck to him. As McCrosty lines up, young Louis. What's he got? Can he kick straight? He can, and well done, lad. First game, kicks his first goal. And Pembroke, well
done, Louis.
A little bit too late, but they get along to 8-8-56, and the Dragons 12-9-81 have been too good on the day. Well done, Louis McCrosty.
Good to see every Pembroke boy on the ground get around him. and just celebrate, even though the result's not going to go their way. It's good to celebrate some individual achievements, and good for Louis McCrosty to get on the scoreboard.
Well, there's a few ins for Pembroke in the coming rounds, with Freddie McClure back from suspension in a couple of games. Darcy McCrosty will be back soon, and Jack Carruthers played in the Bees today, so hopefully he'll get back. They need his run across half-back as well. So
That's right.
Margin 25. Not long to go here. Lovely afternoon at Haslam. Not the result the Kings were hoping for, but it's been a good result for Westminster. Illman gets caught with the ball, just gets rid of the handball. Richardson. Reid gets a handball sitting on his hort. Back to Richardson. You don't see that too often.
Very clever.
Looking for Ormsby. Comes to Clayer. Still finishing with a bit of run here, Pembroke. McCrosty. And he gets dumped, and he'll get a free kick, Clayer. He's cramped up too, Tux, which is never a good feeling.
So Pete Clay's going to get the free kick. He's going to kick from about 55, and with cramp, I don't know if he's got the distance in him, but he usually finds a good option. Usually lowers his eyes. A really favourite of mine to lead up to over the years. Peter Pistol Clayer.
Yep. Very
quick player.
So, clock ticking past 30. Longest quarter of the day. Thanks for being with us today on Film and Footy. I hope you're enjoying it if you're watching it on replay as well. Clayer's going to go to green. Not a lot closer to goal. Can't be long left.
Kicks long.
High and long, Tux.
Top of the square, contest, the bigs fly, spills to ground, and again, Westminster are going to mop up and just rush the behind. Now, I think the players out on the ground look spent. I reckon they're just waiting for the siren.
Yeah, both teams are happy for the bell to go, I think, Tux. As is Johnny Douglas, who's off to the Barossa very shortly. Got a big job tonight up there as the kick out's a good one. And that might be Goods, I reckon. Yeah, it is. Fraser Goods. Just have it hatch the footy. Tips it back. Solomon, there's a hooter. That's it. Short and sweet, the hooter. And the result goes Westminster's way. Final scores here, 12-9-81 to Pembroke 8-9-57. 24 points. Our award today for the Archie's footwear goes to Nicholas Leck, who kicked 7 goals, 1 Tux, and as a forward yourself, you would have been very impressed. As we wrap up quickly.
He had a great game, and as a forward, you want to get on the board early in the season. Westminster looked slightly a bit more polished, particularly in the first half. Pembroke came out firing in the third quarter and played some of their best footy, but in the end, it wasn't to be. And a strong win from Westminster. They had some good contributors across the ground. I thought Bradley was good as well.
Yep.
The skipper, Phillips in ruck. But Westminster get the chocolates here at Haslam Oval.
Yeah, good wins in the Bs and the As for Westminster. The Cs and the women going in favour of Pembroke. Hope you've enjoyed it. And look forward to bringing you more Div 3 footy on behalf of Tommy Evans, myself, Laurie Colliver, and our industrious cameraman, Johnny Douglas. It's a good afternoon from Haslam Oval.